everybody! How are we doing today? On this Wednesday evening. Hope everybody's had a good start to their week. I know I have been busy, but been doing well. Been looking forward to this. Invest in Emocoin. Maybe the true Last Defense Academy was the friends we made along the way. So true. So true indeed. Did the exam go okay? Oh, thanks for asking. I think so. I think it went okay enough. It was a bio exam, so science is hard, but I think it went okay. Not my best, not my worst, but good enough. And I'm very glad it's over. And I will hopefully be graduating and never have to take one again. I also spent like most of this morning working on one of my final papers too, but that was for a humanities course at least, so it was a little more fun. We had to do an analysis on one of the movies. It's a film course, so we had to do it on one of the movies we watched this semester. So I've been writing it on No Country for Old Men. Very good movie, if anyone hasn't seen it. But, so that's been kind of fun. I was hoping to finish it before stream, but I've got like 300 words left, so I'll finish it later. Yes, it is indeed time for the end. Hopefully. I don't know why people thought I didn't know that this obviously is not the end of the entire game when I've made multiple videos doing research and interviews and stuff. Like, don't worry guys, I know there's more. I've just said I don't know if I'm going to stream anything beyond the first 100 days. But we will see. Just because I do want to eventually move on to streaming other things, and if I only streamed this game and tried to complete it, we'd be here forever. But yeah, I'm very excited. This might be a bit of a longer stream, because we got like, what, it's day 85, 15 days left. I heard it's anywhere from like 5 or 6 hours-ish left, so could be a little bit longer, but I wasn't willing to split the finale up into 2 shorter parts, so I just decided, screw it, we're gonna go for it. Gonna go for it today. But yeah, I think that's my little prelude for now. I'm excited to see how it ends. We got a whole bunch of mysteries up in the air. Speaking of which, we can go take a look at those. Here's our current little mind map, so to speak. Oh, didn't want to open that. No, I don't want to open my email. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So we've got the enemy commanders, we've got our strange language, dead prisoner, Hiruko's knowledge disappearance. We found out, okay, she died, which is unfortunate, but we don't really know how she died yet. We know some stuff about hemoanima, like cryptoglobin, and why we were picked is probably because we have cryptoglobin in machines and things. Love the Ato corner, as always. Ghost Boy with Eternal Flames. This has been, like, such a non-issue. I'm shocked no one's ever brought this up again, but, like, someone lit our food on fire. So, you know, that's not cool. Then we have Karuha and Nozomi's kind of connection thingy. Parallel universes. Both of these ideas have kind of been thrown out the window, except time travel is like low-key back on the table now, because we just fought that commander that could, like, turn back time. So, I don't know, I feel like that might be back on the table. We found out about the artificial satellite, something called the Exodus Project, which is where, like, since the world died, humanity all fled into the satellite, so that's cool. Sire's disappearance, we haven't really touched on since the very, very beginning. The thing we're protecting, we still don't really know anything about it other than it can allegedly, like, stop world death. Computer was a very early theory I had. I don't really think that's the case anymore. I could probably just take it off, but whatever. I don't know. I think that's everything on the mind map that's important as of now. We can pop a look at the tier list. Yeah, this feels about right. I feel like it's kind of unfortunate because I was very fond of the main characters in the demo, like that group of 5 being Eito, Takemaru, Takumi, Hiruko, and Darumi. And then after the demo, they kind of didn't really do much. Like, Hiruko went missing / died, and none of the others have done anything super plot relevant since, which is fine, because, like, we've had to introduce, what, like 12 other characters, but it does make me a little sad, because I did really like those guys. Yeah, Moko Sting and Unranked, because, like, we never got to meet her, at least in this route, so I can't really put her anywhere. Yeah, but anyway, I think that's pretty much it for the prelude. We can go ahead and doo-ba-doo-doo. Get the game up and going, and hopefully full speed ahead. Day 87. Sorry, we're a little further.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
Yippee! Oh, and by the way, Ima is in Sire's body. Because, you know, that's a thing now.
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet!
Emo, you were not talking like this for like the first 60 or so days. You were just like, fuck humanity, as long as I'm with my sister, I don't care. The turnaround is crazy. Bitches be like, me and the bestie.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Period.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
Karara, you can't just say that.
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of
He's
an
got a
enemy
point.
attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Are they gonna show me the
Hold on,
transformation
everyone!
again?
We're charging right through the undying flames!
We cannot believe they let Ima drive. His feet don't reach the pedals! Is everything fine? It was what? It was what? This feels like Danganronpa before a body discovery. Why can't I advance the dialogue? What's going on? It's either gonna be something awful or something, like, really stupid. Oh. You good, buddy? Huh? What are we doing here? Why are we playing like ultimate talent development plan? Why did the art style change? What is going on? Those poor artists, they've already drawn so much, and I just imagine like Kodaka being like, so we actually need you to do a whole nother sprite set and a whole nother style. Is this just gonna be a dating sim now? Cause like, I'm low-key down for that. What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. Okay, they changed the UI and everything. This is crazy work. What happens if I go to the menu? Is that different? Okay, it's the same menu, but... you're Nozomi, right? Okay, so like, he's not aware of this either. This isn't like an isekai situation. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just, I'm kind of confused. You and me both. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious?
Huh.
Oh, Hiruko! Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Oh my gosh, saturated Tsubasa jump scare. Is she blonde? I thought her hair was white. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Of course, she's the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Huh? Off? Oh my god. Something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? What is happening? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. If only that wasn't accurate. Karara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Oh my god, hi, Darumi. What happened to her, like, roots growing out? Yo! Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Stares into camera like Jim from The Office. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? Kaku. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back, and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going to— did we just get, like, drugged or something? Like, are we just tripping? Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful, boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Oh, hi, Ima. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Oh, homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, Kako looks so cute though with like actually pink hair. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other. educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Is it because they're middle schoolers, so they're like, why the hell are you at our high school? Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory?
Oh, hey, Ato! What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? Of course Ato's the only one who gives a fuck. Like, you like him a lot, don't you, Ato? Excuse me? Okay, depending on how he reacts to this, Ato. What are you saying? It's not like that. Oh my god, this is a dating sim. I was kidding. Jeez Louise, they're making it too easy for me. It's not like I like him or anything. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. Is this like a commander, like reality warping? Like, I do not know what's going on. But honestly, if the rest of the game is just me trying to romance Ato with Yugamu as my wingman, I'm surprisingly okay with this.
I hope so, but what was all that all about? Did something happen?
No. The moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. He's so crazy.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates?
At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Oh, Moko. No, I'm late. Oh, Moko.
Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late.
That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Oh my god, the stinger? Are you kidding me? This is so... This is so funny.
Phew. Looks like we made it in time.
Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Jesus, Ato! We get it, you want him, but like, he's so worried.
Do you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know?
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. It's the anime thing, Takamaru, don't question it.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice.
To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. How are you in high school? I assume this is high school. If you can't count, girly. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, the teacher's here.
Oh, God. It's gotta be like Sire, right? But... Oh my god. I was right, but also very wrong. What am I looking at? Why isn't he wearing a hat? Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. What do I even do with this? Okay. Oh. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I've rigged throughout the classroom. Okay, assassination classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your... He did not have to hum in my ear for that long. Anyway, did you lose your memory or something, Samino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students! How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Dang, the Gaku bullying. Why me? Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Jeez. Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. I don't know. Oh! Hi, ghost boy. Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Can he talk now? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. Are we getting a CG? We are getting a CG. Okay. He knows something's up, right? Like, he knows this isn't reality. He's gonna be like, Takumi, you gotta wake up. Chat, calm down. He's hot. Stop. Y'all are hilarious.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
I knew it. I had the read.
Huh?
The very next moment. Ooh. Okay. The transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Okay, is an invader, like, transmitting a signal or something that's, like, making us hallucinate, and he's, like, trying to snap us out of it or something? I don't know, I'm doing my best here. And suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. Whoa. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
This is not how the romance route should go. Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up.
We can hear him, though, for the first time. We've never been able to, like, hear his voice.
What is your purpose here?
My purpose!
Remember.
Simba, remember who you are.
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What are we protecting? They haven't told us. I guess humanity, but...
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody. At the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
Okay, pop off voice acting. He changed sprite styles. He woke up so hard he changed back to the regular style. Hey man. What's up, Pookie?
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
I kind of vibe with this. I like how mysterious he is. Like,
It let me
is this
inside
our
of your
16th student?
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you?
Aren't you an invader?
Bangs head on desk.
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
I don't know why the form is what tipped, like, none of the other invaders were lit on undying flames. Like, I still, I don't know, maybe I'm harping on this too much, but I still don't understand why his first reaction to seeing a human-looking thing covered in undying flames was invader. Like, I get that he quote-unquote broke into the school is the conclusion he jumped to, and that kind of makes sense why you'd think he'd be an invader, but he has not been hostile. He looks to be made up of undying flames, which are the thing protecting the school. I don't know. Justice for Ghost Boy is my point.
The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Okay, so I was right about it. I got there eventually.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
He really is the 16th student laying hidden somewhere in the school.
Just like us.
Oh, Takumi, cover your ears. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? He just told you what's wrong. Ima.
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? He just told you what's going on! Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us? Cover your ears, man! Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do something about the situation we're in right now. I don't know, does the Wait! We gave Ato earplugs, so we know the Giftomatic has them. Just go craft, like, 16 pairs of earplugs. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh, okay. Or we just kill.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Bruh. It's fine, it's fine. Is he really not an invader? I know he's never actually done anything hostile and has left me alone when I was in a vulnerable state multiple times, but is he really not aggressive?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjected to hallucinations, various sensory anomalies. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay. I can't read my passive. I can't read anything. But it's only got 10 HP.
I've got this!
Me when I have to memorize my attacks. If I just buff him,
My turn!
I should be able to do this.
This should do it. Ready when you are! Let's go. There! Say when. Take this!
What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school, doing back alley cocaine. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back.
That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi?
I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Are we gonna get... Okay. Hey, Pookies.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Alright, we have to kill the enemies. Okay. I should probably have Kurara start setting up turrets, but this is a pretty easy sweep on this side. Let's think. The thinker.
I've got this.
Me when I do my thunkin'. AP.
Got it. Good to go.
That'll take 2, which isn't super cool. We'll come back to this. If only I could get... Having Shoma aggression signal would actually be really good, but unfortunately...
It's killing game time!
I'm debating right now what the ploy is.
Seriously depressing. Let's go!
Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Actually, can eat dirt get both of them?
Let's freaking go!
Eat this, sorry. Okay, wait, this might... it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Eito, okay, this is an easy sweep here.
I guess it's my turn.
Executioner? Watch this one.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Then I can use
taking the
Subasa's Deadlights. And then Ato could probably jury to take out those last two.
How's this?
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Alright, we gotta look a little more over here, I think. But could I get away? I really don't want them to blow up there, so... Oh, there's over here too? Ah? Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta let that go, I think. Especially since I have all these goobers. They can't get to the barrier, right? I'll have one more turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kako, how's your snipe?
I'll do my best.
We can't do it. Hellfire will inflict stun, but that might be okay? I don't...
Let us begin.
Pushes target back one space. It doesn't really help me. I don't know what the ploy is, but... That guy is a lone enemy, but it's not... She can't reach it. Oh, she can't... Okay, you know what? This is probably ideal then. Hold on. I can probably have Kako snipe it then.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
This isn't, like, the best case scenario, but it would probably kill most of these things that I can.
Banzai!
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on? They caught me off guard.
Okay. Don't worry. This
Two
This
arms!
girlie's got it. She can get this guy. I'm not too concerned. This area's clear. Alright, let's look at here.
I'm good to go.
Can Twisted Whip reach there? No. Unforged, but we can go bing, bing, bing. Okay, you know what? This is fine.
How about this?
Kneel before me. Move aside. I'll put an end to this.
Do it again.
You're in the way. Next.
Say when.
Would be real nice if we could get this off in one, but I don't think anyone here can do 4 in one move.
Prepped and ready. My turn.
Yeah. Oh well.
Let's do this. Take that. All right.
Alright, I'm voltage farming for later waves. We're good over here, we're good over here. We just gotta deal with these goobers.
Leave it to me.
This inflicts stun, but that might be okay if I can get 4 off. On Jumanji slash. Yeah. Oh, they're next to each other. That's evil. Okay, maybe I'll have Kako snipe.
I'm all set.
And then we can... Yeah.
Here goes. Oh, so tired.
Alright, girl, can you do this? 4 and 6 should be able to do it, right? Because...
Flash!
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
We still got 2 more waves, man.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us.
I'm glad someone appreciates us.
The way you always
Oh
get
my
us through
God.
close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
No, Gaku, let him finish. I want to know what he was gonna say. Gaku was really, get a room, you two.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's someone will make it a fan game or something, I don't know.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Yeah, I know, sorry, girly.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Don't you
That part doesn't
volunteer?
actually seem
Yeah.
like such a leap.
Yeah.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
Well,
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
it'd be really funny if Eito got jealous.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
No, Tsubasa! You were the one who was like, no, he might not be an invader. Why are you switching up on me, girl?
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
We don't know that! They're all so operating on 3 brain cells.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
We don't know that! We have no proof for any of that. It's a diversion. Or what? How does that speech go? Like, I see. He's covered it in undying flames as a diversion.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
I'm not. You all know my thoughts. I'm not even gonna repeat myself.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Oh God,
Huh?
we're cooked. I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Eito said, I could hear the strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Maybe cover your ears?
Everyone, cover your ears!
Thank you, Ima. We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. How do we fight like this, though?
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
All right, Gaku. I'm trusting you. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere. Is he gonna go make earplugs? I hope so.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
I know the Gift-O-Matic has earplugs.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
We have, like, okay. What are we doing here? Destroy. Okay, we just gotta get the sound sources, though.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears!
What do we do?
End turn and wait for Gaku. Oh, wait, so I just straight up can't do anything? Why even give me the option, then? Okay. I guess I can scope out the map a little. This is kind of a bop, I will say. Oh, they made a mistake putting one of these guys next to the area with Ato. And these are like two of my best fighters. We're so good. Anyway.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
No.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
Exactly, listen to Ato.
I'll just yell right over it!
Oh my god.
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Oh, he's gonna play over the speakers.
Huh? This depressing music.
Or, I guess that works too.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
He's so... Cannot believe of all the things to have payoff, this is what they went with.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah.
Please let this just be playing the entire battle.
Fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
Oh, Gaku, I love you.
This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Don't worry, I know my attacks.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Gaku, can you play Crab Rave? That's my request. Or Sirei Supervision. Okay, I guess I have to get the sound thingies, right? Yeah. So Takumi can take it out in 2 if I buff him. Well, maybe not 2, but 3. Oh, I have 10 AP? Oh, we're so cooking. We're so cooking.
I'm ready whenever.
I don't think I even need to buff anybody.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good. Good to go. Ready when you are.
Wait, is there a little dude in there? Hold on. Wait. There's a little guy in there, like, piloting it. That's so funny. I love that. A little DJ dude.
Let's go.
I mean, I still have to kill him, but...
Here we go. Good to go.
Okay, I know we're at max voltage, but I'm not about to use it here. We're gonna need it the next wave anyway. Oh. What? I cannot wait for someone to have translated this. Because I'm sure this is a real language you can decipher, and I know a fan is gonna figure out what he said. Ooh, that was sick. it's like an idol. Hatsune Miku. Okay. 300 voltage, 45. I'm thinking. Seems armor, something, and maybe a counter. We can probably do this in 2 turns. I wonder, having 10 AP was like really good. So I'm wondering if there's a way... If I just... That's so evil, but I could do it. I don't know. If I fail the wave, I fail the wave. But it would be really funny if we tried to do this. Kato, can you get over here? Okay, not quite. But this might be able to get him close enough. Okay. Oh, this would be so funny. Okay.
We better get moving.
Dash. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. This is silly and probably not gonna work, but I have to see what happens.
Here we go. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it.
Just trying to kind of set up defenses a little bit here. And then what if we end the turn? Oh, and she moved. Okay. Well, that kind of threw a monkey wrench into the plan. I still think I could make it work. I am gonna reset the wave.
This is a predicament!
It seems the sound doesn't just create a loop, it's
Great.
quite a metal. I'm counting on.
No, I just want to try again. Yes. Okay, now that I know she moves, that is... I wish it just started me, like, when I restart the wave at the actual part where I can fight, but... Alright.
Here we go.
Up.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Put that up.
This should do it.
I need you to be, like, alive, so I'm gonna give
ready
you a
whenever.
defense potion.
Let's try this.
Just in case.
I was careless!
It seems to.
Yeah. Alright. 10 AP. Let's get her over here.
I guess it's my turn.
I assume that can't get me quite far enough. No, I'll dash and then... Okay.
We better get moving.
Kato, run over here.
I'm ready whenever.
Then this shouldn't take a move, which is good. And this is probably gonna go horrendously, but
We better get
I know
moving.
she has a counter, so I'm gonna give him another one of these.
I hope no one minds.
Whoa, what? What was that? That wasn't
I
good.
can keep going.
Uh-oh. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
Yeah, you don't say. This should heal him?
Let's try this.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Anyway. Oh, I desperate. Oopsie. Me when I
guess it's
don't
my turn.
actually know. Okay, this should be defense potion, right? Yeah.
I hope no one minds.
Oopsie. We live and learn. Anyway.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's
Attack
my
potion.
Let's try this. I'm ready whenever.
Boost. Attack up.
This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn.
Let's see what happens.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. I'm in trouble. I can keep going. Let's try this. It's not over yet.
Okay. Hang in there, buddy.
My body.
This should be enough, right?
I can keep going. Allow me to take them down.
All right. Man, I feel dirty doing that, but
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
if it works, it works.
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Okay, man.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Oh, buddy. He is so desperate for validation.
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Oh, okay. You know what? We're doing the poll right now. I'm not risking messing this up again. I'm gonna do the people who were, like, kind of the most relevant, I guess, in this fight. No, but the people who I think would benefit the most. I'll put Gaku on there for pity. I feel like these are the dudes. All right. Give it about a minute or so. The people want Kyoshika, which is so base. I'll give it about a few more seconds. I love seeing these debates in the chat. All right. Let's close this. Kyoshika it is. Goodbye, Diva.
Who's
We
gonna
hardly
do it this
knew
time?
ye.
Ugh, it doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
I don't know, I feel a little bad. She was just an idol.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Miku. Ooh, you. Alright. Where is she? As promised, all yours, Kyoshika.
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Dang. Diva down indeed. Putting Kyoshika on the screen is crazy. But I guess it's just whoever you exterminate with.
It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back.
I'm wiped from all the fighting.
Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger.
I was literally the MVP, dude.
But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for.
Seeing us all together again after so long is making my... Okay, what are your symptoms, man? Like, I think it's gotta be just like exertion, but we have never asked about it, and I'm so curious what his deal is with his disease, because he's like chronically ill. Are you okay? You can rest now. So, what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Intruder alert. I call it like I see it. No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We're being attacked again.
Another one? Already? Hey, over there. I see the enemy.
Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. This is the guy that, like, she wiped our... That's...
What's that ding's deal? Is it all by itself?
That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss? It's only like day 87.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
Nah, this is like a you have to lose fight. Surely. We're not ready. We'll get like one turn, but... 2 AP? Come on, man! I might as well just forfeit, like... 2 AP? You gave me more in a real fight!
Good to go.
Should I just have Ato go up and
We better
stab?
get
Like,
moving.
it's not gonna do anything, but
You're in the way!
I'm surprised I didn't one-shot him. Takumi,
Ready when you
you
are.
get up there too. Just we die together. I don't know. Put up a fence or something. It's not. This is not gonna matter.
This will show them.
Oh.
I guess it's my turn.
Only giving me 2 AP is giving me like a heart attack, by the way. I
We
know
better
she has a
get moving.
counter, so
I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
no. I don't think this fight is winnable, so until I'm convinced otherwise.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
I guess. Alright, Ato, you can stay there.
I'll do my best.
I really don't think it's gonna matter if Kago's stunned, if we're being completely honest, but Spirit Rain's gonna do the same damage.
Taking the shot.
I could maybe...
Let us begin.
I don't even know anymore, guys.
You've left yourself open.
Okay, so if this is the game loop we're doing, maybe the move
I guess it's my turn.
is Kiyoshika instead, because then I can do
Leave it to
range.
me.
Oh, that's the range of the counter, though? That kind of stinks.
We better get
Whatever,
moving.
I don't...
Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
Just executioner, I guess.
You're in the way.
I guess. I don't know.
Choo-choo bomb.
Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're cooked. It's over. I suspected this was unwinnable. I wonder if you could win that fight. Oh. Are you here to make peace? Probably not, but...
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Well, yeah.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja
Hello,
to
Queen.
pikavoju. Fapesh say
Wait.
vinegu viju.
Wait, can't Ima speak their language? Didn't he say, like, Ima can understand them or something? Or was that only when he was fused to the other guy?
It seems like it's talking.
Yeah, Ima, you can understand. What's going on, man?
Topadori, Zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura.
Speak to us, Ima.
Zogu fifo, kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swiju sara. Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imokuashu paga fepe.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
it turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
based Gaku, this is true.
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy.
I guess so.
Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. Changed into our regular clothes and gathered at the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Jeez Louise. Then let's get right into it. I just didn't expect him to use that kind of lingo. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ima. Go for it. Oh, nope, okay. Wait. Oh wait, that was funny. Wait, no, say it again, say it again. Kako waved at the security camera the other day. Cute. Oh, it's some schmutz on the screen. Funny. Eita, what do you have to say about this?
Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness.
Nice.
Aha!
Before I get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to... Yeah, okay, we know. We found Kiruko. This is all stuff we know, but... You can tell it was Hiruko Shizuhara. We didn't know what her corpse was doing, lying in a place, but there was no doubt it was Hiruko. Having her at the mouth agape, faces turned pale. No way. I can't believe it. She was so strong, you could have taken her down. It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Had they been strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko? Oh, he's crying! He do care.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Yeah, that's true.
Mistress Hiruko would never run away, and she never gets snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
We buried it, Darumi. Stop. Stick to your fantasies. Yugamu, you, of all people, have no right to be telling that to anybody, but...
It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true.
Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've been waiting for, namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. What's up? Yeah, I know, it's very sad. Diva down, indeed. Yada yada, we got to see the last Defense Academy and something even more shocking there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw. The school was destroyed, but it was there. Nigo was being reconstructed. Prevent the data, we won the battle. He kamikazed. Still, we could get a certain detail, something about the Exodus Project.
Exodus Project?
So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following it all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5.
I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? You've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about.
Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone?
Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to you.
What? Why would...
Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us in the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Ato Dark Sprite. Have we seen this before?
Huh?
Ato? Yeah, this is like... You good, man? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. You good, buddy? I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Oh!
That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Ato, are you okay? I'm a little worried, dog. Okay, I guess they're not even gonna let me. Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's gonna be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our walls of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're gonna advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted this school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. Apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. That's oddly merciful. If it's true. It could be a double bluff though, or like... No, it's not a double bluff though, because they definitely could wipe us out. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? Yeah. This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said killing each other like this is foolish. Honestly, oddly based commander.
Fruitless war? It really said that?
That thing's more sensible than yeah, exactly, Gaku. Screw that. You're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite while all our friends and family are. Okay, that makes no sense, right? Because let's think about this for a minute, right? We're under the impression that the invaders were made from world death by Earth, so we're fighting on Earth against these like invaders made by Earth, because the Earth like killed itself, right? If that's the goal of these invaders, why would they just want us to leave? They don't seem... I don't know. This is not adding up in some capacity. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here.
We can't just run away. Earth is our home.
I don't know, man. Mars is looking pretty nice. If this is even Earth. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh?
We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school, is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Is it like a nuke? Are we just gonna... I don't understand. Despair. Destroy everything.
That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death.
I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. Man, this doesn't look good.
We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies.
Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. Okay, fair.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. No foolishness, those monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Okay, we're a little heavy-handed on the commentary, but if the overall message is like, you know, war is stupid and we are fighting for not the right reasons and maybe we should try and talk things out. I'm on board with that. But because, I mean, obviously it's very one-sided to be like, they don't have feelings, they're just monsters, when they very clearly are like humanoid and very much can feel in some capacity. So I think that's where it's going, and I'm on board with it if it is, but we'll just have to see. Is that really true? Huh? Yeah, like Shoma talked to an invader. Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving?
True. Huh? Ato, what do you mean? Ato?
Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture.
Is he suspicious of Nozomi? I sense drama brewing.
I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Ato, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, oh, this is gonna. This is gonna blow up. Maybe literally. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then.
How much later?
In 7 days. Day what, 94? After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again.
And all by itself, too. Kiyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now?
Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. Please don't tell me we're gonna plan to, like, jump the Supreme Commander. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that'll be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it.
We fight and die, or flee and live? And we just have a week to decide?
Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. Nozomi, no.
We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away.
That's right. We can't run.
Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over.
We still have time until day 94. Ato. We gotta talk to Ato, dog. We gotta clear the air. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making an effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Eddie soldiers, yeah. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that'll destroy everything? That's gotta be some double meaning. Like, it'll destroy everything and then bring everything back to life or something, I don't know. You've gotta be kidding. It's a lie. Wow, I did the completely wrong voice. Sorry, Takumi. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? This is a really close-minded way of thinking. Uh-oh. I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. It's a tough situation, man. I get it. 88. I assume we'll have a little bit of a free time cycle. Yeah. Did he say anything of note? No. Okay. Felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seems the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Okay, so we're just going to, like, evening, I guess. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. We're all depressed. What do you mean, Ima? Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces?
I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever.
You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Honestly, Eito, I'm a little suspicious of Nozomi too. I kinda understand him. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end. I mean, true, Yugamu, I know he likes death, but he wants it to be, like, special.
Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before.
Isn't there any way for us to win?
No, none at all. We're so totally doomed.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? My bestie? You wouldn't ever go against anything I say, would you?
Yeah, we have to.
What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements.
There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. I don't know, they could send us more, like, electric fences. That doesn't seem to be a manifestation of Hemo Anima, but...
Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going.
And I want to... Wow, voice crack.
And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying.
Maybe they think we're all screwed too.
That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support, then why haven't they contacted us, Nozomi? Sorry, I'm being contrarian. Just for the sake of it.
Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call from her families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity.
Easy, Kurara. It's gonna be okay.
But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening.
Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying?
I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore?
Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety.
That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everyone else, I returned to my room without a word and stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Yeah, either they can't reach us, or something's funky. Something's funky. Even after the nighttime announcement, I kept turning the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Just by knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in the spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day. Up and at 'em, troops! Yeah, I know. Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm pretty sure it's gonna be depressing again. Oh, like, is anyone even there? Half the people are in their rooms. I mean, some people are there, I guess, but... There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Otsuki not to show up, considering how much he loves being around us. That is kind of weird. But I'll bet he's agonizing it all over all by himself. He's like that. Eito, are you okay? I'm worried, Pookie.
Yeah, the serious pessimistic type.
He is not pessimistic. Half of his character is being like, I knew you'd save us, Takumi, because we're all friends. We can endure anything. He is not the pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword.
I had no idea your sword was like that.
But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right?
There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies.
Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone's feeling for the people on the satellite. Why am I agreeing with Ima? Oh no! We didn't come here to fight voluntarily after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening.
I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen.
Everything we've done up till now would have been for nothing? I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too.
Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure.
If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up.
Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing breakfast, we went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? If the people on the satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? I miss my wife, Tails. Alright, that's cool. Extinguisher level. Let me look at what I've got going on for potions. See what I need to start banking. If I'm gonna start boss killing, then it seems I kind of want to up the power Panacea one, because like that was kind of peak. I need what? Plants? We need plants. We need a lot of plants, is what I'm learning. Let's go to the garage. How we looking? I can upgrade Airblade for voltage gain. Don't really care. Executioner. This might be worth it. I use Executioner a lot and getting the extra voltage. Where's Kiyoshika? This just does more voltage gain. An extra move on Jumanji Slash is pretty good too. So we need what, like 3,000 and then another 1,000. We need like 4,000 BP to upgrade these two. So I think we'll go do that. And oh, but Expedition. We'll do we'll do the Expedition today, and then we'll do the BP fight tomorrow. We need plants bad, but I don't really know where there's a... I found the textile district, but I was not able to locate. Anyway. Rain check. Oh, Ema. Okay. Plants. I also might need a good fighter, but... Minerals is, like, not important, really. Plants is the #1 thing we need right now. Yeah, I think this is our gang. Okay. Oh, no, wait, Shoma, get back here.
You really want me to come along?
I just said that, yes. Okay, where am I gonna get plants? There's some down here. But, like... a plant district. I know the desert is not gonna have plants. The coast has, like... Maybe we'll check out the coast, because I know there was an area, like, to the right of that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Oh, I was way off. Okay, that's where I wanted to go. Oh, man, I gotta get all the way down there? I could maybe turn around, but... Shoot. What if I just did a loop? I don't know, we'll see what happens. Just trying to land on easy spots for now. Hell yeah.
We did it!
Find another way. Okay. Oh, cool! How convenient! Okay, that's where I wanted to go. Thanks, the game really had mercy on me. I appreciate that. It's okay, Takamaru can take the most hits out of us. Yeah, what's over here? Where am I? I mean, there's not a ton of plants, but... it's something, I guess. Anyway, whatever. One, two, me when I can count.
I found a little something.
Let's go up to that checkpoint. I kind of want to see... Okay. Maybe if we go east? Because there was stuff over here, right? No, maybe I'm wrong. People are saying east. I'm gonna go east. Two is not a plant space. Cool. Love that. Okay, let me make sure I go the right direction. Yeah, up. Okay. Take it apart.
I found a little something.
Oh, you almost pressed the wrong button. Tweak. Alright. We look like we got plants, which is great. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Well, I guess there's only one way to go for now, but... What if... I could do that loop and then maybe go for the treasure chest. Yeah. Or I could just go for the chest first. Nah, let's do the loop. Shake the tree. Oh, okay, wrong choice. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, I guess. Slow and careful. Are you kidding me? I can't do anything. Give me my plants.
We did it.
I found a little something.
Give it something to eat. This sucks, dude. What? This is terrible. Okay.
I found something.
Agonizing. Go back 5.
I found a little something.
Okay. Why? Nothing I do works! I'm trying, man. Come on, okay.
I found a little something.
What? I found something.
1, 2. Give me the 6, I guess. We do need BP, low-key.
I found something.
What is useless to me? The scrap parts I don't need. Okay, there's another treasure chest this... Wait, that's the way I just came, isn't it? Wait. No, it's another treasure chest. Okay. Shoots? Lord above. Alright, we might have to call it quits. Like, I can't go into a battle like this. I have to fight either way. I don't know. I think we could probably make it if I'm being completely honest, but I don't think I want to risk it. I think we're just gonna go.
This should work.
Howdy, soldiers.
Really bad. run on the expedition. I usually have better times than that, but it happens. Yeah, we're not all gonna die, surely. Him, Ghost Boy. He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. Now you're coming to this conclusion, Takumi? But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. Just call into the void. Yeah, okay, that's literally what he's gonna do. That's so funny. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Do the Elsa call. Tell me, how should we get through our final days in the school? Of course, no one answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Up and Atom Troop. Ooh!
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
We've got the little V3 dangly things and the little Monokumas looking creatures.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
I don't know about that, dog.
Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Ato, are you still in your room? No, looks like everyone's there. No, nobody's there. Wait, then where is everybody? Huh? Everyone's just missing. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo... how do we say their name? Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone's understandably conflicted. What's up, Nozomi? What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just gonna take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. That's a little strange. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey.
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off.
Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream.
An errand?
Oh! I have a case. A case I need to solve. As a detective.
Huh? A case. Detective Kako is on the case. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us.
Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together.
Okay, bye guys.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much, then returned to our rooms. Give me free time, pretty please. I need to cook some potions.
Hey!
Something has to change soon. Don't you worry, I'm sure it will. We've got 10 days left. Alright. I still don't have enough? Ah, crap. I don't have enough for either of these. I'm like 30 short on plants? Really? Ugh. I'm still gonna do VR, I don't care. I need like, what, 4,000 or something-ish? We'll have to hope this is enough. Let's try and speed through this. I've done this one like 3 times.
Ready as I'll ever be! Gotcha! I got this! I'll hit you!
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one's
It's more than trash like me deserves!
Got it. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Onward!
I'm trying to remember exactly what I did here.
Hi! Leave it to Ned! I've got you!
My turn. Time to move. I'll put this together. Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfied. I'm all set. How's this? So tired.
Let's do this!
I wonder... No, that doesn't work. Worth a try. Okay, girly. Where are we?
My turn.
I'm just thinking.
Now then, to business. Right here. Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever.
Oh,
time to move.
Okay.
Take this. Broken. Time for battle. Die. Balance. My turn.
Okay, we can't get this goober.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Then I think the move is probably either we mow these guys down. H will take a little damage, but that's fine. He'll be fine. I'm not worried about him right now.
Rev it up!
I don't know. Mobilize Takamaru. I know more little goobers are gonna be coming though. Whatever.
Ah!
Jesus. Alright,
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm trying to remember how I used to do this. I think I went like...
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
What if we wanted to fight, but Ato said, Executioner? Oh, he's down 1? I might just buff him and get the single kill, Loki.
Yes, leave it to me.
So I could have him swoop.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Well, if I have Takumi Airblade into these little goobers
I've got
first,
this.
then maybe... Yeah, he's not within range. Oh well, it's worth a try. Anyway.
We better get moving. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
And then we can just kind of start mowing through.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Alright, let's start looking at this side now. I guess I should probably take a little bit of concern into that.
Let's do this!
I'm thinking,
Full throttle!
what if I buff both of these guys?
Time to move. I'll put this
Save
to
my
good
ass!
use.
Let's do this!
Then we can go put them up on... this little bingus, I suppose? I don't know.
Oh yeah!
Hiruko.
Time for battle.
Go and kill this goober.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Could have someone maybe wipe with a special here. We'll see. I think we need to start using specials soon. Gaku.
Let's freaking go!
Your time is nigh, King.
Mow 'em down! Prepped and ready!
Oh, I needed him to be one more. No. No, yeah, we're so fine. This is free.
Let him loose! I'll show you what's up.
Probably gonna have her stun and then maybe get Sue over here to try and deadlights these. Wait, where is she? Tsubasa, where are you? Oh, you're back here.
Leave it to me.
I could also set up the Shoma Gambit, but I don't think it's gonna work. Anyway. Tsubasa, you go here.
Hi-ya! Locked and loaded.
I think this is probably our best play, though.
Ah!
It's fine, y'all can take it. Anyway. So many goobers. Could... Let's think. I'm gonna start using specials. I just wonder who and where.
Here goes. Okay.
Ima, maybe? Because I'm not really gonna use him. Yeah, Ima clear this area, methinks.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
You'll be fine. Anyway. Maybe get Gaku over
Let's
here.
freaking go!
Start mowing down some goobers. What's his best position? Probably right there.
Mow 'em down!
I guess it's my turn.
I think I'm gonna have Ato special.
Yes, leave it to me.
Nozomi can help out if we need be, but this is gonna take out a good chunk of them.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
You did great, buddy. Love you. Anyway, Deadlights, maybe? I'm thinking the move is... I'm really not too worried about anybody right now. We have, what, 3 AP?
My turn.
She can just kind of swing twice.
Take this! Now then, to business.
No. Yeah, there we go.
Die!
Then I can probably just have Sue Deadlights these little goobers.
How's this?
We're not gonna... The bus is gonna take some damage, but it's fine.
This is bad.
Okay, maybe a little more damage than I wanted, but I'm not playing for optimal here.
Ow!
I'm just trying to... Okay.
Kneel before me!
Maybe put a healing turret there, just, you know...
You'll go no further!
So I don't
I'll put an end to this!
Suck and die, that would be cool. Ooh, you know...
Ready when you are!
When you have 5 little goobers lined up in a row like that. Hiruko,
I can still fight!
Smash this
Out
dude.
of my way! Broken so soon!
We'll win this in this run. I could have Nozomi heal Ato and then have Ato go do Executioner. We could get rid of that guy.
Just watch me.
I could have Shoma set up the Shoma Gambit as well. Might be the play, actually.
I can do this much.
Can you get all of them? You can get most of them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna set up Shoma.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
No, the bus! Magic school bus. Alright. If I have Shoma Punch, Deadlights... Okay.
I'll try not to run
Yeah,
away.
Omega Punch will take this little goober out. Can we get anyone else? No, it's just gonna have to be this. That's fine. Alright, Shoma.
I'll try! Ugh, the allergies.
I'm good whenever!
Deadlights. Really? Really? Okay.
Watch out!
It's fine. I can have either one of them take out that goober. It's just gonna come down to... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me.
Yeah, there you go, Gaku.
Bang, bang, bang!
And then last, we can just have... Yeah.
Make way!
Actually, no, Tsubasa do it.
Ready when you are! Let's roll!
Alright. Cool beans. Give me my money. Let me upgrade, please and thank you. Alright. Do I have enough for both is the question. Well, level up Executioner takes 9,000 and I'll have 1,800 left. Is that enough for... Yes, 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 it is. Cool. Alright, if we can get... Jesus, we are not getting that much BP by the end of the game. But that's okay. Alright, I can't do an expedition anymore, which is kind of stinky because I'm a little short on plants, but... Is there anything I would need to level up? Maybe gym if I wanted to upgrade Desperation Potion. So, I guess we can look into that. How's my report card looking? I could go talk to Takamaru. I know he's a gym dude. Let's make him something. Okay, wait, what was his category of choice again? Ah. He likes accessories, and I already gave him Rebel Pudding. Okay, cool. Driving gloves, boxing gloves. He'd probably like the driving gloves, right? Yeah, surely. Oh wait, there he is. He's right at the top. Please like them.
Are
Yes,
you
okay.
sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Okay, we didn't level up though.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The count. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can.
Dee, that's all, folks. Alright. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this. Right? I don't know, you're kind of setting it up like we're not gonna get through. Are we all just gonna die at the end? Then we'll have to, like... Maybe that's when Takumi unlocks his time travel powers. Like, he sees everyone dead, and then is like, it can't end like this, and then wee! And then, I don't know. In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Oh, Claire de Lune. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay, no he's not.
Taki, you're awake.
Why is he in the hospital? What happened, bro?
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Huh?
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
It's all been a coma. Yeah, he did take a hard
You fell down and
fall.
hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
It was all a dream.
Unconscious? Ever since?
None of it was real, trust.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
And you were there. And you. And you. And Toto, too.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real.
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh, buddy, I feel kind of bad.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Oh, dang. They cut the feed. They cut the feed. Nah, they did my girl dirty with that.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
He didn't say up and at 'em, troops. Oh no.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Man, Takumi, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry, man.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
He's so sick of this shit, bruh. I mean, based. Like, me too. But, well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here, probably Nozomi. I open the door? Oh, it's Ato. Good morning, Takumi. Are you gonna loop me in on what everyone's been up to?
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? It's been a suspiciously long time since you visited my room. You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Maybe if you cared, Takumi, you would check on him. I'm kidding. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Oh my god, they're making it too easy for me. They're making it too easy for me, like... Anyway. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I've finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. With that, Ada was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. Is everyone here but Nozomi? Yep. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Oh no, she is here. Okay, never mind. I lied. Feels like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Wow, everyone looks pissed. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Ooh, girl. What? Huh? Kurara, what's the matter? Yeah, you were like Nozomi's #1 fan. Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ato raised his voice to cut through the chatter. Something's up. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Are they all dead, maybe? A terrifying possibility. What's up, Ato? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Ato? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. That's what I was gonna say. Both. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. These words. Could it be it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe all the invaders of Earth? Wipe them all out. Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they think so.
But wiping out all the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity's taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Okay, so I said nuke earlier. I feel like I wasn't too far off base. It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us, too. Exactly. I think humanity's trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You can just shut up already. But that does indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said. But even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? I've never seen Yugamu shaken. That was probably the plan for a start. The mission is predicated on our deaths. We are destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit's deranged. Why don't we have to die? We're not invaders. Yeah, but you're like, what, 15 people in all of humanity? They'd be willing to do that. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes. Humanity's been lying to all of us this time. A lie. That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time, believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom? Dad? Even Grandpa? Probably not. Yeah, that seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuwa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one's reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. You probably didn't hear from Leo because he's a dog, Shoma. But even if he, even if he wanted to, how's a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are, I mean, we don't know for certain. He said it's just a possibility. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. I mean, he said it was speculation, and it is just as plausible as literally anything we've been told so far. Like, technically everything we're doing is speculation. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. God, this is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way. What, we surrender?
We surrender.
I say it in here, and there it is. What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not when we know we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know it'll cost me my friends. Oh, buddy! 'Cause, like, he never had friends. I don't, like, I'll bet he's like, I get it, Ato. Ato, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So, as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change from the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe we must live, too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. Man, if it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuwa back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
It's like the High School Musical song says, we can't back down. There's too much at stake. This is serious. Don't walk away. Sorry, I know it's a serious moment. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining there's that kind of weapon there. This is true, this is true. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Uh-oh. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. Well, now I'm thinking this is a bad thing, but like... So, what do you say? We all work together and defend the school. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ato! You're gonna try and make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ato, what's wrong? Uh-oh. I really do like this ideological clash, though, like... Because this is really interesting and good. Because, like, you get where Nozomi's coming from. Her mom put all this effort into it. She wants to believe in that research and isn't willing to give up on it, especially since it cost her mom. But Ato has never had friends. He's never had anyone, allegedly, like, who really cares about him. At least no peers. He wouldn't want to lose that either, because that's all he's ever known. So, even if it means giving up the planet, I get why he'd be okay with that too. So, it's a really interesting dichotomy, and I really like that they're doing that, because neither of them are really neither of them are really wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you understand where both of them are coming from. And they're both very sincere in their, like... in their attempts. Both of their hearts are in the right place, is what I'm trying to say. Like... you get Nozomi's hope is she's believing in all the people, and Ato is believing in his friends because that's an actual personal connection he has, not some just nebulous humanity as a whole thing. These are real personal connections he's forged. So, I don't know, I like this. I like that they're both on opposite sides of the conflict while both being understandable and having their sincerity and hearts in a good place, you know? Anyway, soapbox aside. Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you?
We already know the truth about you. What, that she, like, snuck in here?
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. How do they know? How do they know? Someone must have overheard because, like, we overheard her conversation with Moko, right? Like, we eavesdropped, so it's clearly not impossible. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima. That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this?
This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. Isn't it, like, way crazy they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable.
You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she...
I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Karara! Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I've never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. Takumi's outing himself. They're gonna be like, wait, you knew about this, Takumi? And you didn't tell us either? Shame, shame. Like, this is so gonna blow up. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh yeah, say that in front of everybody. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But
So Takumi's the reason we all knew about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Yeah, keep it a secret. Can you keep a secret until we reach day 100? That's fine, so I want to meet in my room. We don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Shun the non-believer! Shun! It happened alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. Bruh, if it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Yeah. Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirufuji, right? Yeah, no, whoever started this spread it around a little bit, and then it's like, I don't know, it started from a few, and then we just completely lose track of the source. I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Uh-oh. Wait, I really don't know anything about... Is the alarm gonna go off? No.
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing.
How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Karara, come on, man.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people.
Does she have some, like, backstory that would explain why this is so personally upsetting to her? But I don't want to hear it from the girl who hides her face behind a mask, either.
I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond pale.
Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead.
Thank you, Eito.
We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make up our minds soon. Yeah, we have, what, 3 days? Eito, what do you have to say? Man, okay.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. We're definitely getting outvoted. It's gonna be a pretty skewed vote, I fear.
Ah!
As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote.
You're not our commanding officer, though.
Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? Is it gonna be just Nozomi and Takumi? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Man! Even Takumi?
Just the liar, huh? Coulda guessed that.
Aha!
Then, on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here. Yes?
Wait, please. Let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home.
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. We've already made our decision. How about you give this up?
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, and she's down. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Kurara, Jesus! Eito is being more sympathetic, and he's the one who brought this up. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these— oh, is this, what's it called? Rejection symptoms, perhaps?
Why? Why now? I thought I was better.
Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand. Oh! Oh, girl! Getting up on her own with a wobble.
Sorry. I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room.
With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about?
Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
And she could be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. Man, I don't know. This whole cast, like, shares one brain cell sometimes.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Thank you for asking direct questions, Takumi. Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi.
I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then, too.
Man. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yugamu.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then, we don't know who it came from. Yep.
It was obviously you, talkers. You just let it slip and it spread from there, right?
I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. But like, it's kind of funny, because everyone's like, it must have come from Takumi, when like, nobody said Takumi in terms of who they heard it from. So, I don't know what's going on there. My theory is someone overheard, someone spread it, and they don't want to take because like if you take responsibility for spreading it, then obviously you'd have to fess up that you eavesdropped, or Takumi would confront him about it. So that's my current thing. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. This is so interesting. This is so... I don't like how the whole cast is like sharing a brain cell, but I do like how I said this earlier. Both Eito's side and Nozomi's side. Neither of them are being like evil or malicious or like, you know, cartoonish level bad guys. This feels like a very organic conflict that could arise. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not gonna leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster's gonna keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out all your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. Uh-oh. By the time I realized where I was, it was nighttime. I was already laying in bed. The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? Takumi! Someone eavesdropped. You eavesdropped on her and Moko earlier. The doors are clearly not soundproof. Someone probably just, I don't know, maybe overheard or knew that you were gonna go there and stood outside the door and listened. You did this, too! It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending the place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Oh, okay, free time, I guess. I guess we're gonna go out, because I need plans. And just hope they give me another. I can't go out! Who took a fire extinguisher? Oh, okay, I guess I can. Never mind. I don't know why it was grayed out, but... we're gonna take the same crew.
Roll out!
Would it be the forest where all those plants were? That's the new area, so I'm assuming so. Alright, let's, do I want to go for that treasure chest now? I guess, yeah. I suppose. Great. Frick! I know I picked the same option twice, but sometimes they switch it up on me, so I thought, whatever. Blue? Oh my god! Yugamu! This is so foul. Outrun it? Okay. Climb it. Okay, sure. He's down. That's fine. This is a targeted attack on my boy, and I'm not here for it. We haven't gotten anything, dude.
Yes!
I found something!
Shake the tree? Okay, we got something.
Might as well take it.
I don't really want to fight, but I suspect it's gonna make me. Carefully? Okay, cool.
I found something! What?
Alright, cool beans. Let's, yeah, I knew it was gonna make me fight. Oh no, it's okay, we got out actually. Never mind. Teehee. Bamboo shoots didn't work last time, so okay, sure. Fry it and eat it. That usually helps. Yeah, okay. Yugamu, come back. Oh, it doesn't bring back people? Dang. Unfortunate.
We did it.
Let's get to that checkpoint. That's gonna be a battle, so... Oh no, no! I lost the best item?
Yes!
Why would you do that? Ugh. Whatever. This stinks.
We did it.
I mean, there's a treasure chest. Let's go this way.
Might as well take it.
Give me item.
What?
I got a rare one here.
Nice. Okay, this is good. Give me this last plant, and then we'll head out. Okay.
I found
Things
something.
have turned around.
That should do it.
Look at all those plants. I got nothing else, but that's okay. Hopefully they let me craft potions.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this.
Thanks, Sire.
For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Another dream. Oh, didn't we already have this one?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
This is not any less out of pocket the second time.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
Are they gonna bring up the stomach scar
I'm just glad
for
you're
like
okay,
the first time in
Karuha.
ages?
That your daddy protected
He
you.
definitely can't ask her now, but I feel like at any point.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Do you? Because the way things are outlined, I don't know. I guess if he's willing to die for her. But, like, you could just go back. She's not gonna die if you go back. Okay, fight, 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 fight. Yippee. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Karuha, one I've dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Maybe, are they able to influence our dreams? To, like, motivate us to fight? I don't know.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us! A morning filled with hope! It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish! The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them! Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race!
Herm. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander's tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Probably Ato. I can't imagine it's Nozomi. I cautiously opened the door, or approached the door, and opened it to find... Oh, it's the twins. Mr. Sumino! Good morning.
Yes, hello.
You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone.
So then, how did the story get around?
Are they trying to crack whatever case they're on?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh, no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Dang! Traitor? What are you talking about? Finally, we're bringing this up again.
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are.
Thank God somebody was, because it sure wasn't Takumi.
But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously? What are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
Well, that's just Ima for you. You know how it goes. There's rules for me and rules for thee. So, what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemo anima, or a cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Ooh. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. So, I assume this is gonna circle back to being like, but then how did they kill Hiruko? Or their prisoner? Like, You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hirako, too.
Thank goodness someone in this cast has brain cells, and it's the freaking middle schoolers! It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Okay, let me add it to the board. I think we can connect it to Sirei's disappearance too, probably, but... I want to make it red. How do we do that? Wrong color red. Thank you. Anyway. Connect that to Sirei's disappearance. Connect that to Hiruko's disappearance. And connect that to Prisoner. I'm also connecting it back to Food Fire because I refuse to believe they would not also be responsible for that. Move these little binguses around. There we go. That's a beautiful chart. It's messy as hell, but it'll have to do. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The Danganronpa theme start playing. The murder of Hiruko Shizuhara. Murder. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but it didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. Well, y'all didn't have a problem turning on Nozomi, now did you? I mean, granted, Takumi didn't, but still. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. That is the biggest wrench in this, would be why. But as long as this has a good reason, as long as this is well written, I'm on board with this idea, at least. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Maybe, I don't know. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery.
Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiruko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Suino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use.
None at all.
Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have till tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search on the culprit even when we're on the satellite.
Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation.
Right. There's only one truth out there after all.
And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiruko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. Couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed and tried to shut everything out, covered my ears and closed my eyes. No, let me make potions! No! No! Takumi, get out of bed! I'd like to imagine I'm just like this invisible force trying to pull him out of bed. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Okay, Ato, maybe? They're desperate though, it might not be Ato. I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door and standing there was... Oh, it is Ato. Oh, Takumi. Ato. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Aww, he was worried about us. Please. Why is he getting focused now? They had the whole game. And now they're gonna give him focus, which normally I would be all about. But it's right after... Okay. He's gotta be a red herring, right? Like, he's so sincere, but also... I'm thinking and I don't want to think. I'm thinking things that I don't like. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anybody? You had the conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, I doesn't make any sense. But he does believe us, then, that we never told anybody. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's gonna get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's gonna be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Come on, Takumi, you gotta go. He's asking nicely. Okay, I'll go. It is our last night, after all. Really? That's great news! Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. Thanks, Ato! Love you, Pookie! It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try and get some more details. Thanks, Ato. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. Is he gonna give us a gentle smile? With a happy smile on his face. Ato took his leave. We've evolved! Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuha on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. Zomi's still in her room, but everyone else is there. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everybody was all ready. Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. All right, who's ready to order next?
I'll have freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. I can't pronounce those words, I'm sorry. Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
How are you gonna get fresh meat?
Man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me.
You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun.
Yes, we're finally gonna be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight's been lifted.
I thought we'd have to wait till day 100 to feel this way, but who could have guessed things would end like this? Oh, she's trashed. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Kiyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, it's getting so... Okay, Kiyoshika, you're at like a 11. We gotta go back down to like a 9. No. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji Sword will do it. Hey, a Holy Jumanji Sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody, look! Angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Darumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
She's on crack.
She snorted it, and now she's all messed up.
But Kako, what? You do crack too? White powder?
Oh, yeah, pixie sticks.
Oh.
The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this.
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me. on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoon and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dads and horses. Girl, that's so sad. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. Lo was so good about it. I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, your body probably could not take that. Yeah, well, I'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever. For the love of murder. I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. Okay, here's a take. I think one of the biggest missed opportunities of this game was not having Yugamu and Darumi interact. Like, they match each other's freaks so hard. I could even think they could be a good couple, but they just never talk, so I suppose that is what it is. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. True. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Mind reader! Demon! I'm kidding. I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. That's a decent point. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? But like, what can we do about it? I don't know. This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So, even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. Nozomi? Yep. Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
Ooh! She's so... she's so mad. Like, for good reason. Like, I understand why, but... Dang! She mad. Anyway, she replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? What? What do you mean? You're really gonna accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work.
Am I still? No, I'm not muted. Okay.
We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. Oh no, I did just mute for a sec because there was a noise and I didn't want it to filter into the stream. I wasn't talking. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
Ooh!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine.
Uh...
You're agreeing with our decision?
Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if all your minds are made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try and stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here, praying that it all goes well for you.
Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone.
Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you.
That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight.
After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her, I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be?
It doesn't matter. If she says she wants us to stay, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway.
Holy Jumanji sword. Okay, we get it. You wanna bang your sword.
You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway.
Right.
From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karuha again. I fought so hard to see Karuha again. Takumi, are you okay? But if she is Karuha, then you're gonna get back to the satellite and she's not gonna be there. Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something, even if it means we die? Looks like everyone reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. I can't upgrade my potions! This is truly the worst thing they could have done to me. Sensing. It's Ghost Boy! It's Ghost Boy! Yeah.
You again. I figured as much.
You have some nerve, Takumi, to be giving him attitude after he saved your life and after you've been blaming everything on him. If I would not be as understanding if I was this Ghost Boy.
What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
He can't talk. Dang. Figures. Still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
Oh, he looked sad! I don't know, I have sympathy for Ghost Boy. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything?
I fell back into my bed and went to sleep. And supposedly dawn of the final day.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
He is very determined. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? The power of friendship. Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... oh, there it is. It's already here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is gonna keep its promise, right? If not... no, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. Hurry to the war room. Everyone's gonna be there but Nozomi. The alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. It's trying to fuck us over. We'll make him pay. I'm sure it's alone. Does anyone see it yet? I'm gonna save. I feel like this might be a climactic moment. And they haven't saved in a in-game week. No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Koana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. It'd be really funny if he, like, just went to her and was like, nobody likes you. Bye. Like, if I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists she's gonna stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Man. Oh, whoa. We're gonna kidnap her? Okay, I guess. Everyone, look! There, in the schoolyard. She fiddled with the controls, zoomed in. There she is.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Its aura, off the charts. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Final transformation. Probably.
we saw Kurara's full head render. I remember at least the first time we saw her transform, it was in shadow. He must have changed it after. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. Kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then, it came to a stop, a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. I mean, she could wipe the floor with us, so... Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start, with that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Ooh. Ooh! Hello, Diva! This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I mean, he's not wrong, but like...
I have way more money than her.
Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender, so that's why the prisoner took her mask off. So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. I wonder... I need to see the commander again. They look kind of similar, and I can't tell if that's just because this is like racial traits or if they're like related, but it's probably just like the hair streak and the one line over the eye. I think that might just be like a racial trait though. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? We didn't even... Okay, here's a question. How are we gonna give her what's in the defense room? We can't open it, right? Like, or at least we haven't tried. If we could open it, you'd think someone would have done that already. When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is the one that carries the great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... Yeah. They won't absorb people on Ima. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiruko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on... something. The very next moment... Is this gonna be our ship?
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Theoretically, yeah.
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvan.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Takumi. That is a very sinister sounding laugh, to be fair, but I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect the world. Protect this world. So they're not world death, is what I'm hearing. Which doesn't bode great for us, if it's true. And what we know. Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death. This isn't Earth. We are the invaders. Yeah, this is so... They're like aliens, and we're trying to colonize their planet because we're humans and that's what we do. They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption is the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now we're speaking directly to her. My impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Sirai always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Shoma was right. And what is their goal? Defend their planet that we're trying to take over. Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? It's not Earth! Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care whether I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Eito, what? Our lives are what really matter here. What does that mean, bro? I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life. But, the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided.
Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice. Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I have to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote object into her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor.
Nah, this is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings?
Untrue, untrue.
Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we do die, no matter what anyone says, we're gonna get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once. 200 people, wow! Hi everybody. Didn't think we'd hit that number. Good to see y'all.
Oh.
We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us.
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow.
Well then, all aboard the rocket.
It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. I'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Are you gonna walk there, Popper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. Uh-oh. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck. Immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. Which then, the rocket started up. Oh! Uh-oh. Was it a trap?
What the? I didn't
It was
do
a trap.
anything. It closed on its own.
We've been trapped.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
We're cooked.
No way. Are hemo-animals
Not
being
Kako.
suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Uh-oh, Ima! Well, we've been cooked. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them.
Ima, are you okay?
Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Well, why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? Wow, wrong voice completely. What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Okay. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated delusion. we've gone way off the rails. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. Okay, so is she like, maybe like the rest of them are chill, and she's just like, I don't know, evil? I don't know anymore. I don't know who's truthful, who's lying. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Oh, he's gonna die. Ema!
No! Anymore!
No! Ema! Oh, Kako girly. Well, it's over. We're doomed. Nozomi's the only one who can save us now.
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can.
Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms.
That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys.
Nozomi,
I will protect all of you. That's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it.
girl, we're cooked. She's gonna transform.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Okay, romance.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think! There has to be something we can do!
Can we destroy the egg? Unknown? Win condition unknown? We gotta, I guess we gotta shoot this.
My turn!
Can I impact stab it? Yeah, I think we just gotta kill this thing, right? I have 3 AP. It has 13, so I would need to do, what, 4? I need to do like 5 damage per blow, and I don't think I can do that in one go, but...
Good to go! Let's do this!
Yeah, they gave it 1 too many health, so... Okay, I guess, okay. The best ploy, we're gonna bank AP, and I just want to protect them, I guess?
Let's go!
So take defense.
Time to use it.
Locked and loaded!
Take defense.
Let me handle it!
And just... don't die.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
we should save everyone first!
I was already doing that! Destroy bogus rocket, okay.
Good to go.
Now we can just impact stab.
Take that! Say when. Yeah! Good to go. Yeah! My turn. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Uh-oh. Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Uh-oh.
Misumi!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh, we're cooked. Oh, she can't come back. Oh, it's so over. Oh no. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh. Owie. Ah. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually.
No!
Oh, okay, but the voice actor's popping off, but also, oh my god. Oh, it's, uh-oh. No, she can't go out like this.
No!
Whoa, okay. I know, I'm like sad, but also voice acting. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Taku, me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Oh man, no!
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
No, she's cooked. Oh no!
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die.
His voice actor is putting in all the work.
I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
Man.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
Use your time travel powers that you're gonna get, I assume.
No. It's okay.
Is this the activating
Don't worry
event?
about me, but I feel strange being touched by you like this.
If she is Karuwa, he's gonna lose it.
I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right.
Is she gonna call him Taki or something? And he's gonna be like, wait a minute.
I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi.
It's Karuwa. It's gotta be Karuwa.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
She must have, because she said if she told him the secret, like, she couldn't be at Last Defense Academy with them anymore. Maybe in order to go, she's like, I need to be with Takumi. And they were like, we gotta wipe your memory. And she was like, okay. I don't know, that's my current theory, but...
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki.
Yep.
From back
Oh,
then.
the read. Oh, the read.
Right?
How do you know?
This is how I cope. This is how I cope.
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi!
And she's gone.
No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Oh no, Takumi, it's over. It's over, buddy. In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Scar! He's gonna find the scar! This is when we're finally gonna get the scar. Then, I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation.
Yup. Oh, he's gonna break. This is gonna destroy him. Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karuwa is Karuwa. they're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuwa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirafuji was Karuwa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirafuji, but Karuwa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh man! His VA putting in the work. This sucks. This hurts. I hate it here.
Takumi!
Not now, Eito. I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. Gone? There's no way! Meanwhile, Ima. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima! Brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revivomatic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so... they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it.
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karuwa and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us.
True.
If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Slay!
Yeah, you're right! Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Yes, Kako! Go crazy!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
I like how Shoma's allergy kind of never came up again as being important.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Eito, why are you so against this? You want to protect your friends, and they just killed one of them!
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Alright, gang. Ugh. What do we gotta do?
Help me!
Whoa. Who the?
No!
What?
What is this? These voices.
The voices.
The voices, the voices.
Not like this!
Miss Girl, are you okay?
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Mommy? What is happening?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Okay. I don't... This isn't fun. I'm not having a good time. Are these like... Man. This is a real bummer.
We better get moving.
I mean, I gotta beat them all at some point.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, there's 2 waves. Oh well.
No one
Need to
will.
do it.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
It's killing game time!
This is a real bummer, man.
Let's go! Piece of cake!
I could have Sue, maybe. No, I think Doctor's the play here.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him.
I think Takumi, we need to get going on these guys.
Say when. Let's do this.
What? No, I want impacts.
Take this. Got it. Let's go.
I should also maybe take a look over here. Do I have 4 sides? I assume I do. There's just not enough AP in the day, you know?
Time for me to move.
Onward! I don't know what the move is.
Banzai! Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
And I guess we should probably chip away.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Rev it up!
Looks like that's just 3. I don't know, I guess. Oh, I should have had Shoma. I should have probably set up Shoma, to be honest, but you live and you learn. Okay, I can have Takumi boss kill in 2.
Say when. There.
Boss kill.
Right.
Not boss kill, but you know.
Locked and loaded.
I think Deadlights is the ploy here.
Take this.
Gaku can wipe these guys in 2.
Let me handle it.
Oh, actually, Gaku can do this in 1. No, he can't. Gaku, move. Kill him.
Mow him down! Yes!
Alright, we're mostly clear here, but I should focus my AP. Oh, I can just...
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Injury hit? I feel like I say that every stream. Some of the most common words out of my mouth are Kinjuri hit.
Let's do it to it!
Of course, Darumi's 1 space out of range. We might be able to let that one go, we'll see. I feel like I gotta focus over. How's this side looking?
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready.
Can I not Spirit Rain 1? Ooh, that's not.
I'm ready.
I can Spirit Rain this Bingus, yeah.
Taking the shot. So
Rev it up!
tired.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach or put him up, which is a little stinky. We're fine over here for now. I think I should just use the last AP over here to try and...
2 arms!
Kiyoshika? Can we angle? Okay, that's not bad.
I've got you!
And get another AP. I would like to get this guy because he's gonna hit
Onward.
the barrier, but unfortunately,
Let us begin.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless I can angle Jumanji slash. Oh yeah, okay, wait.
My onward!
Okay. I think I'll just have either Kurama or Yugame, kind of.
I can't wait.
Yeah, Twisted Whip over here.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I can't help you guys, unfortunately. Oh, they keep coming! Lord.
I guess it's my turn.
I know y'all don't want to fight. Unfortunately... Man, I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Do I Jumanji? Do I...
Banzai! Let us begin.
I feel like we kind of got...
You've left yourself open! Onward!
This could one-hit KO, but it's gonna stun Kiyoshika, which I don't really know if I'm meaning to do.
Let us begin.
So... Maybe I just let him get closer and
Onward.
then have Kiyoshika.
Leave it to me.
Time for me to move.
Let us begin.
Okay, we're at full voltage. I should probably use it. Is there a congregation anywhere? I could buff somebody too, because that carries over, I think, between waves.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
I know you don't want to fight. I know you're so sad. And that sucks.
Here we go.
Unfortunately.
Nice. I guess it's my turn.
I don't really have a choice. So
allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, should probably focus up over here a little bit.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
The way this guy does armor sucks a lot, actually. I kinda hate that.
Rev it up!
I can't get him. So I guess I just kinda...
I'm all set.
But this could inflict a status, maybe. Energy Sniper ignores armor, though. Yeah, actually that's what we're gonna do.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Full throttle!
I don't know. Alright, cool. Anyway, we can wipe this side in 2 turns.
Let's do this!
If I have you go here. I can have her do her little...
I'll do my best!
Liney attack, right? Oh, it doesn't shoot in a line? Okay, I could do it in 3. This would kill them both. It would stun Kako, but if I can do this in 1 turn, I think that's fine.
Good to go.
Oh my god, shut up! Sorry.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Go. Let's go.
Impact stab this guy, Takumi.
Take this! I've got this.
Okay, I gotta buff somebody, actually. feel like buffing Takumi is a safe bet, because then I could start impact stabbing, but does this stack?
You better get moving.
No, I can't do it again, okay. AP, heal fatigue, no. Counter, not worth it, not worth it. It's also not worth it for specials. Well, unless you could get all these guys in one.
Leave it to me.
But I don't think the range goes that far, unfortunately. But if I special, no, it just doesn't line up well. Yugami, what's yours?
I'm good to go.
This would stun, but Kiyoshika could probably get. This feels like a waste. Voltage, but you know what? Whatever.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Let us begin.
I know, buddy. You did great, Yugamu. Okay, turn the attack. Okay, please. Go, move over one. It would go there. No, okay. I gotta plan this strategically. Move over one and move forward one. Okay, so that's the move.
Onward.
I know. Should with you. Okay, wait. I might stun. I don't want to stun Kako though.
Let's give it to
Ah,
him.
the stinky. I don't think I can get it in this one turn as much as I want to.
Let us begin.
I do kind of really want to get rid of this guy. He's annoying
I
me.
guess it's my turn.
Ato, go stab this guy. Actually, nah, do Jury. It'd be funnier. Oh, you can get both of them. Actually, that's
You're in
ideal.
the way. All well and good.
Okay, we're clear. We're like mostly clear. Okay, I might as
Say
well
when.
impact stab, get that AP.
All right.
I can have Sue mow those guys down. I might just have to take the L a little bit on those two sides. I don't know.
I'm taking the wheel.
Sue, get these guys.
Watch out.
Okay, we'll get it this time.
Here we go.
If I have extra AP, I can have Gaku voltage farm, but
I'm ready. Here goes. So tired.
we're clear over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I have 2 extra AP, so
Let me at him!
Gaku, help these finguses.
Don't go too crazy!
I owe you.
Just watch me.
Can I do it again?
Let him have it!
Thanks for the help.
Okay.
My turn at last.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now make it stop.
The only one left is her.
Come on, man. Final boss me. Alright, so I assume I just have to beat the boss. Ideally. Annihilate enemy boss. Cool beans, love to see it. 60 HP. So... and 300 voltage.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Last yell might be interesting. Or, oh, that would be so foul. Does she have a counter though? If she has a counter, I'm cooked. Okay, they do have a counter, so this isn't gonna work. Can't bleed, stun, or negates piercing. Okay. Let me think about this. She might move, so... if it all goes wrong, it all goes wrong, but we are gonna... We're gonna bank the turn and see what happens. I'll set up a couple fences, but...
My turn! This should do it. I've got this. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Where is it? We have a few binguses over here, but...
Let's do this!
I didn't really worry about crafting,
Setting it
if
up.
we're being completely honest. We have full voltage. We'll see how this goes. I need you to stay alive though,
We better get
so
moving.
drink this.
Let's try this.
Oh, the barrier did not look awesome. Uh-oh, we got a charged attack. That ain't good. But...
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. My gut says no way in hell, but you never know what could happen if you believe hard enough.
I guess it's my turn.
How far can this take me? Far enough to reach. Hopefully. This is so stupid.
We better get moving.
One space short! Okay, I'm gonna give him a potion. Hold on.
I'm ready whenever.
User and allies heals fatigue. Yeah. I just need the movement up.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. But I can stack this if I give him a potion.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
It still does 6. Oh, she has 9 armor? Does Executioner ignore armor? No. Uh-oh. Oh, we might be cooked. We may be screwed. Although, this will do 6. If I buff... Okay, I gotta think about this. That's not enough. How much does your final do?
I guess it's my
8? This is crazy. This is crazy. But...
We better get moving.
If I give him the desperation potion, and I
Yes,
boost,
leave it to me.
If I boost both of these, oh, but she does a counter. I can't give him desperation, so I don't really see.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm gonna see what happens if I just go for the stab. 15 armor? How does she have more armor than she did a second ago? Oh, it was because I was already... Yeah, this ain't happening. I'm just gonna have to hope I can last 2 turns. Otherwise, we're just completely cooked. But... oh well. I guess. I should have given him armor. Okay, he has armor. Wait, she didn't launch a counter.
Yes, what? Leave it to me.
Performs a counter. No, she didn't! I still don't think it's gonna be enough anyway, but... 6.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
Even if we go Executioner at 8, I'm doing math right now. 8 times 9 is 72. That might be enough. All right, screw it. We're gonna try this.
I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. We better get moving. Let's try this out. Whoa! It's not over yet.
Oh my god.
Here we go! My body.
Oh, we broke the charge. Okay, we might be cooked now.
This certainly is.
I need you to stack so much armor
No one minds.
if this is gonna work out for us, buddy.
My body. Allow me to trim down the This certainly isn't good. I can keep going.
Yeah, you better.
My body. Let's try this. It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down my body. Here we go.
I think we got it.
This certainly isn't good.
Ato, bring us home.
Allow me to take them down.
I can't. That should not have worked. But it did! But it did! For Nozomi / Karuwa. Do it for love, buddy.
Amazing.
Ooh. Dang. I assume they're not gonna let me pick. Yeah. Takumi, what's wrong? My body. It's abnormally hot. Well, you did just absorb, like, a crazy... Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Can we understand her because we just absorbed her hemo anima, I presume? I assumed everyone else this is just like, you know. Takumi. Well, wrong voice. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Hima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger. This boss music goes hard, though, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Ah, It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war gonna carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. A final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching toward death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. You mean the people we just heard screaming? How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self!
Whoa. Oh, okay, the music did stop. I thought, like, my headphones cut out or something. It was just then. Oh, Kako got her. Yeah. Let the middle schooler kill.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Man, that sucks! That's sad. I don't think I did too great because I let the barrier, like, suffer, but I need to get through this, man. Day 95. What do we do now? Oh,
it's done.
Man.
Yay! We did it!
Darumi, not the time.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
The Gift-O-Matic can make tombstones? That's crazy.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuwa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then, you show up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirafuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend, Karuwa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me. But I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Man. That sucks. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ato. I agreed to surrender to— Ato gotta be feeling so bad, man. No, this is all on me. Oh, I get where he was coming from, though. Like, I understood both of their sides, but I also get why he would feel, like, super guilty. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, he'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were gonna win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Maybe the people who were like, help me! I fight! Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. I have to sneeze a little. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. Okay. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. Exactly. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Yeah, didn't Ema bring this up? He's like, I'll go break down the door. Like, any one of us could have probably done that. Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? We have extinguishers. Yeah, not even— oh, okay. Fire extinguishers can put out the flames on the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us, together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. You could have tried this, like, ages ago. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing we put our lives on for the line all this time, right? Has no one ever wanted to do this? Like, I don't know. Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. I think this is a bad idea, though. Won't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We all work together. One last time. One last time. Maybe what Ato's saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karua and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're gonna die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Ato, I don't know if I like this plan. I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end, even if I mean, I get where he's coming from. Again, this is why I like Ato a lot, because he's coming from such a place of sincerity and goodness, but it's written in a way where it puts us in opposition to other characters, and I like that. I like that it's not just like the Danganronpa effect sometimes of just going hee hee ha ha, they're all even with evilness. Like, I like actual kind of organic, well-written conflict like this. So, thumbs up from me. But anyway, let's break down the door. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this.
Oh, Ema would do it.
Ema said he would do it. Ema tried to do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Ugh. Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now.
Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. I don't like this. I don't know, I got a bad feeling. Especially if, like, they said, like, one of us is, like, suspicious, right? I don't know. Bad feeling, bad vibes, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx anything. Yeah. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room door and readied our weapons, but before we could attack... Uh-oh. Oh, hey, what's up? Suddenly, he appeared before us. Okay, now everyone can see him. Cool beans.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
I don't think we should break the door, y'all.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Undying, please give him a real name. I'm begging. I mean, I know they can't call him anything, but you know.
Oh, is this him?
Oh my god, Yugamu.
He's kinda cute.
Bruh. I mean, it's not the time, Yugamu. You have very bad timing.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, we can hear him. Hey, what's up, dude?
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
So that's what we were protecting. We were protecting him. Okay. What I don't know what makes him so important yet, but I like the idea that we were protecting a person. I think that's interesting. Oh, sprites! Full-on sprites, okay. Eito, what do you make of this? He's just as you said he was, Takumi, but what is he? And what's his connection to the defense room? Oh man. What's up, buddy? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Poor buddy, he just wanted to be heard this whole time. That's gotta be so frustrating, like, trying to explain yourself to these guys who are protecting you, and then, like, they're all like, oh, he must be an invader, he must be evil, like... yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. Okay. An avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to... Yeah, we probably sound crazy to the others, like just, you know, staring. Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him.
Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he?
Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. What do you have to say? Okay, fine. Why give me the choice if you're not gonna let me talk to anybody? Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? He's the weapon! I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin. I knew it! I knew he was the undying flames! I mean, it was kind of obvious because, you know, he was like engulfed in them, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah, this makes, yeah. You made the wall of fire? This is form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. He's just lonely! What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really? I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect the real 16th student. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us?
But what's he been doing here?
You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Sirai originally forbade me from telling anyone. He's, like, dead twice, so I wouldn't worry about that. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Hey. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So yeah, you are a nuke. So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're gonna burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirai never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, just, maybe don't burn everyone to the ground, then. When you activate that power of yours, what'll happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirai on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything to the others. They all had their suspicions, but hearing it from the source made it have a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in.
So, we're really gonna be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders.
Just ask him not to kill us all.
We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ima included.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So, all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. What? All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start? I'll never get to see Leo again.
Hey,
The Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, you know, not set them off exactly? Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are gonna kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ato, what do you want? I'm trying to have a conversation. I know you're upset I'm talking to another boy, but like... Ato spoke to the boy in Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. Why? It doesn't matter, Ato. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. And that I can't do anything. With that, the boy in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. Well, at least it's gonna let us in, I guess. In the center of the sturdy door. Ooh! Okay, that's aura. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easy enough now. Well, are we gonna? Oh, this hole. It was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. I don't... I'm gonna save. I feel like this is a good time to do that. I have this really bad feeling that this is gonna go horrendously. But... okay. Yeah! Okay. Here goes. Why am I so nervous? I've got to admit, me too, Tsubasa. You and me both. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. Then went inside. Okay, music. The place was hard to describe in words. Wow, look at this. This is nice. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh, Lord, they are. We are gonna nuke the planet.
They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making the Undying Flames?
It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles.
Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that.
There's what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword. Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Oh, hello. Heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. Then over here isn't very useful now, is it? I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. I feel bad for this guy. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed, continuing. Yeah, I feel really bad for this guy. Here in this machine. Inside Last Defense Academy. So is he stuck in the big glowy thing, I presume?
Yeah!
What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? Help me. I'm so nervous. Something's gotta go crazy. We still have 5 days. I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. This poor guy, man! The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here, immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So, I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you. The people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Surely it'll never go back. So, you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Is it not gonna let me talk to anybody? Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. What's up? Up the stairs, what's in there? A baby?
What the?
I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby. Well, it doesn't have the sentience of a baby, so...
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Oh, hello. What's happening? Wait! No!
What?
No! Wait! No! 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 No, 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 no.
Eito.
No! No, no. This is not happening right. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Wait. No. 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 No! This is what I didn't want to happen! This was my #1 fear! Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, we're so cooked, it's so over! Why? You better have a good fucking reason, Kodaka, I swear to God. Kodaka, when I catch you. When I catch you, Kodaka. When I catch you.
System down.
When I catch you.
Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck?
I don't even know what to say. What can one even say? Oh, he's crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Incredible power. It's like no other crypto globe and I've taken before.
It was you stupid fucking shit. I don't even care how cool this cutscene is. I'm so mad. Don't even talk to me. I'm going through like every stage of grief. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me right now. I ignored all the signs. I knew this was a possibility. I knew this was a possibility before the game even came out. Because I kept talking about how scared I was that this was what was gonna happen. And guess what fucking happens? Ugh! My clairvoyance. Ugh! I had him on the list. I knew he was suspicious. I just was hoping they wouldn't go the super obvious route and pull another Nagito. But what do? They pull another Nagito. God, I hate it here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take a moment. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. I'd like to show you all a message that I have had on our little board for the entire time now. If you'll all direct your attention to the screen, where it says, and I quote, and this message was sent 1 day before the game released. When I was asked, what are your fears for the game? Like, what do you not want to happen? And I said, and I quote, number 1, don't make him evil. Please just let him stay sweet and nice. He can have, like, some arcs where he loses his mind, that's fine, but he was secretly lying the whole time, and his true nature is evil. I'll genuinely be so upset. Because I knew there were signs, and I knew that was a route they might, excuse me, that they might go down, and what happens? This happens. This is what happens when I like characters. This is what happens when I turn off my writer brain that was saying he had all the signs, because my heart was like, oh, but he's so scruggly and cute, and, oh, God, I'm gonna end it all. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. You all knew. You guys knew, didn't you? Half of you knew this entire time. And you watched me suffer this entire time. When I catch you, Kodaka. When I catch you. When I catch you. I'm not even mad because, like, I was suspicious of him. I just kept, like, being like, surely not. Surely not. And then it happened because of course, I can't have nice things in a Kodaka game. They let Shuichi survive V3 as my favorite character in the series, and then karmic justice came for me. Ugh. Okay. I guess I gotta keep playing the game now, huh? I don't even know. Okay, I can, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm just gonna have to, you know, adapt, pivot. Maybe I can fix him, maybe we can fix him. So delusional. We can go from wholesome yaoi to, like, toxic yaoi, you know? Maybe this can be like a Komahina situation. You like Komahina, don't you, Kodaka? You wouldn't do this to me. The copium is crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep going. I can't quit now. I'm in too deep. You all knew this you were all waiting for this. You knew how much I liked him. You knew he was the freaking evil traitor, whatever the fuck. And you just watched me suffer. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want Huh? What am I doing? At least we'll get some cool sprites, I guess? I don't even know. Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him.
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule's mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
He's dead, Takumi. We have bigger problems. Man. But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Valid crash out. Hashtag we can fix Ato. Can we fix him? I guess we're gonna try. It's fine. I just have to change my mindset. You know? We can just adapt. We can fix him. Surely. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Okay, whatever. As long as the writing's good, maybe? I don't know. He was so sincere though. Fuck. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends after all.
Fuck you, Kodaka, Ito, I don't even know who to blame anymore. Uchikoshi, I don't know. Whose idea was this? I just want to talk. I don't even know how I'm gonna get through this. You're the final boss, aren't you? You. Wait, if he's the final boss, then I can't use him. I can't use my boss killer. If my boss killer's the final, I'm so fucked! Okay, we're gonna worry about that later, I guess. Ha ha ha. Everything's fine. What the hell were you thinking? Did you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Ato's given into the darkness. Apparently so.
Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is...
Huh? Traitor? I knew you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him! He did it all! Hiruko and the prisoner. He killed them! What? Sir Ato? That's right. It was all me. Of course, the one person.
Hiroko.
The one person. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I killed the prisoner.
I thought it was too obvious. Man.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Okay, it's fine. Monsters? No, it's not true. Is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How did you manage to kill Sirei? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sirei over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himo Anima, and I transformed. Cloud9 Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Congrats, you've been buffing the final boss this whole time. I have. I've been buffing the final boss. It's so over. At least I kind of buffed Takumi and Kiyoshika, but like, I can't cheese the final boss if my final boss killer is the final boss. Okay.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Cool, man.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
How did you know there was only one of him, though?
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him.
And that, yeah.
He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
Oh, Christ. Of course it was.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
But he would have come back, so it's like fine.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Can we fix him? Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revivomatic. Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Okay. Now that I've taken a few deep breaths, I feel like this reveal is going to hinge solely on his motive. If it's interesting, I might be able to get behind this. But if it's some, like, BS reason, then I'm not gonna be happy about this. Like, not even from an emotional standpoint, but, like, from a writing standpoint. So I'm still kind of in the uncertain how I feel about this objectively camp. Because, like, I don't know. Here's my philosophy on plot twists. I think the best kind of plot twist is a twist that recontextualizes things that have happened without being like, but it was all fake. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example that wouldn't, like, spoil something crazy. But I think the best kind of twists are ones where characters are acting earnestly, but the twist adds a new layer to that, if that makes sense. I think a lame twist would be, like, someone just lying the whole time just for the sake of lying. At least that's my kind of philosophy on it, but we'll see what happens. Man, okay, it's fine. Sirei had prepared for being attacked by someone, but he seems he didn't anticipate the attack was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sirei into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Didn't you, like, almost die out there, though? Like, what had happened if we didn't come after you? Takumi was the only one who wanted to go after you. You were, like, inches from death, my guy. Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sirei? I'll tell you my motives later. No, okay, sure, whatever. Isn't there something else you should be asking me instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiruko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? He killed a baby, dude. I think we're a little past that.
Oh.
I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiruko was.
She didn't lock the door?
But even she didn't see this coming.
Her door's not locked.
She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiruko promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. But you'd think he would have wanted that information, right? I guess, again, it's gonna come back to his motive. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummies in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Yeah, he killed her too. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Man. I mean, yeah, this one was really suspicious, but I kind of circled back to it being too suspicious, that I kind of thought it wasn't him. See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Yeah, great question. Me. I'm Eito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. So you were just fucking lying the whole time. Okay, sure. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. Fuck! Why? That's so stupid. Why go that far out of your way? Okay, sure. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Girl, what? I've always loathed humans.
I hate.
I mean, his voice actor is doing really well, but...
Hate them so much!
Ooh.
I can't stand it!
I love his voice,
Ugly,
though.
reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
The voice actor's cooking, though, I have to say.
What?
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looked like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Oh! Okay, so it's mental illness. Thanks, Kodaka. He's just crazy, that's all. He was just born crazy. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, That's so... In case you can't tell, this is sarcasm. Really? That's what we're going with? That's what we're going with, Kodaka? Okay.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Okay, but sorry, I saw someone point out 999 as an example, like this is an Uchikoshi moment. True, kind of. I can think of examples, but 999, I'm not gonna spoil that game as much as possible. However, the cognitive disorder was not the only disabled character in that game. So it felt less kind of offensive, at least to me. Versus this, at least from what I can tell, is just, oh, he was born crazy, so he's evil. Like, I don't know.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library.
Did no one treat this
I read
child?
all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
Oh man. 'Cause like, history bad, I guess?
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
But like, there's good in history too. Like, humans have innovated a lot as well.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Man, this stinks. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? That includes world death, you know? That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their praise and destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy chose by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. Bro, anime villain speech, really? My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. The twins were on the streets. They know how messed up humanity is. Half these people. Shoma knows how messed up humanity is. Okay. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. You are such a hypocrite, Ato. Such a hypocrite. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. Okay, then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I'd been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos, but you didn't! Like... I feel like there were other ways to sabotage than the ways you did. Why not just break down the door from the beginning? Ema said he was gonna do that. Or at least try to. I don't know. I feel like there's ways he could have done this that would have been more productive to his objective, if this was his objective, than the way he went about it. But what do I know? I'm not him, I guess. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? He's like, yeah, I don't have anybody I love, cause, yeah. What? There's no... I have to laugh. I have to laugh. I have to laugh the pain away. Okay. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. Why not kill all of us then? I guess because we would come back. But no, you killed Hiruko. Just, yeah, why not kill all of us? I don't know. I don't know. You killed them? Your own family? Why not pick us off one by one? You're clearly good at doing that. This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. Yugamu! It's not the time. He has the worst time for hitting on people. Like, actually. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? Such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncomfortably. Oh my god, so that's why he was clutching his chest. He wasn't sick, he was just hated us all so much. Okay. Your appearances, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, okay, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Sure, okay, I guess that's fair enough. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all of your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us the whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now, I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
At least I get to hear a cool voice acting performance.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Die! When I was first brought here,
shut up! I don't want to hear it.
Desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible.
I'm not here for your monologue, Eito.
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity.
How can
More
I bug?
importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks.
Literally shut up.
But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity,
I just want to hit him.
I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission.
You already gave me all this
Killing everyone
information.
straight away,
You already
but
said
new
this.
replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room. And the revival-matic in the infirmary was so tight.
I don't care.
I couldn't have destroyed them
maybe I
even
can
if I
bang.
wanted to.
What's your...
That's why
It can't
I did
bleed and
everything
can't
from the
stun.
shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together.
I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of
Is
the
he gonna
remains.
talk the whole time?
I made
Like
it seem
those,
like I ran away so that no
like the
one would suspect
voices?
me. Unfortunately.
Okay, anyway, sorry,
got
I need
lost
a
on the way
plan.
there. I was about to
If I
give
can
up and figured my
solo-
dream would die unfulfilled.
Literally just
But then,
shut up, dude. Okay,
I
I'm
was
trying to
able
think. I can't
continue
think
with my
while he's
plans
monologuing.
Because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you.
Okay,
After that,
cool.
I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to
I literally
sabotage
cannot
you
think while
and
this man
keeping
is
you
talking.
divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together.
3, I can get
I
him up to
said
4.
whatever I had to
I
in
don't
order
have
to get
voltage
Takumi
banked,
on
which
my
kind of
side.
sucks a lot.
Then killed
but
Hiroko when she was on her own.
4,
It wasn't enough
I
to
would
just
need.
kill.
I would need so much AP.
I
Okay,
wanted
it's not
to
worth
put
it.
you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the
Despair.
whole time, I was hating you horrible
I don't have
monsters
Nozomi, so I can't
more
stun
and
here.
more.
I could get
That's
4.
why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
I need to
I
farm
knocked
voltage.
everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library.
I don't care!
And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who
Yeah,
attacked
yeah.
you and rendered you unconscious.
You did everything
Takumi.
bad.
I really
He
loved
can't
you
go
for
over
getting
here.
So cocky after saving my life.
He didn't get
can
cocky.
hardly
What are you
stand
talking about, bro?
I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing
Sure,
death,
just
which
I don't
would
know, buff your
finally
allies.
Solve my problems. But then you came back with your
I literally
friends from
cannot think
second
while
to
he's
last
yapping.
Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating
Kubinator music, thank you
I
for the
knew
super
then
chat.
that you were
Twist
my
actually
true
saved
nemesis.
Ato's character for me.
Of course, you didn't
I
notice
mean,
a thing.
if you didn't like him
You blamed the whole
before,
series
I
of
could
events
see
on the
this
invader
being the
made of
case.
undying
I
flames.
liked him before.
Thanks to that, I could rest
but
easy and
even
continue
that,
my work. I'm
I don't know.
also
I
the
gotta
one
think
who let
about
the
this or
prisoner
not.
out while the
If
fake
I'm okay
Moko
with
was
how this was
rampaging.
written.
I was
You
hoping
know?
she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her
But
at the enemy
we'll see.
base, she was no longer
I gotta
any
gotta
use to
ruminate
me.
on this more. I feel like I'm too
Although it was
emotional
nice to be
to
able
make
to
an
absorb her
objective
power.
decision on whether or
Absorbing
not this
both
was a good
Hiroko and the
decision or not.
prisoner's cryptoglobin
I
has
don't think
actually
many
given me
things
quite
are
the
a bad
power boost,
idea
you know?
on
But I
principle.
never took
Like, if
my
this is
hand.
done well, then
I
it would
hid
be
it
okay.
from
I'm just
every
really
last
not on
one
board
of
with
you
his motive right now.
disgraceful
That's what's
humans.
really bothering
As
me
if
right
I'd let
now.
any of you get the upper hand on me. It's
So-
been hell for me.
Okay, anyway.
Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend.
Shut up,
all
shut up,
this
shut up,
time.
shut up.
When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way.
Is he isolated?
That's
He is.
why I
so
singled out Nozomi too.
buff.
What?
Two arms!
Get over here and just start hitting him, man. Like. Oh, I can't even get. Oh, okay, I guess I don't get to play the game. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, okay, that's a really cool UI thing, though. I will say. Calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough. Just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up Hemo Anima to destroy all of the people who'd evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do is catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there, after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So, you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and no one could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. Ooh. So he was in there. Cool. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... Jesus!
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness. I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
This is so fucked. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. Terumi, you have no right to call anything nasty, but I do agree. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. What? So, you revealed the secret you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that CG dog. Like, so funny. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. Butler Boy, thank you for the super chat. After all this, is he gonna stay in S tier? No, I guess. Not after that motivation. I don't know. I can't even... I gotta beat the game first. Like, Lord above. Not the game, but you know, this route. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Don't make me laugh. That's for weak people. I'm an anime supervillain, so I don't love, I don't trust. It's all meaningless to me. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? Man. You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Just let me kill this guy. Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. We can fix him. Maybe Takumi, can you fix him? I can't fix him. I can't fix him, but maybe Takumi can. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego?
I don't want Ato, of all people, to talk about having an ego when this man has the biggest ego alive. I'm a savior of humanity. Like, shut the fuck up. No, he has no right to tell anybody that they have an ego. He's such a hypocrite. Lord above.
What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
He became our enemy a long time ago, Takumi.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died, no matter what happens.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now, I can finally act as your enemy. Now, I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Okay, but like voice acting does go hard.
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
The fit goes hard though.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
This is the worst timeline, man.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
We got the Screamo boss music, I guess.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
I don't know how to feel about this track.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth,
This doesn't
too.
sound like
It
a
takes
boss
everything
track.
I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live.
At least not what I expected.
It's my duty to destroy you.
Okay, man. Yeah, sure.
Let us
Anyway.
begin. This should hinder them.
How do I lose if everybody dies? I should be able to just farm, Loki. What's your stuff? Gains a buff, immune to bleed, immune to stun, flight, perform a counter when hitting an enemy. So I gotta give her armor.
Leave it to me.
Let's see how this goes. I might lose, but I'm okay with that if it means gaining intel.
Let us begin.
Oh, he's not. Ooh, I kind of messed up. He's not soloed. Okay. Kind of goofed, but
onward.
I just want to see what happens. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for liking Original Ato. Original Ato S tier in my heart. It's been fun. Yeah. I need to cope a little bit. I need to cope, but thank you. It's been fun playing, even if this is how it turned out. It's fine. I can get him down by 3, but I can do so much more if I could get. Can anyone? Taco, can you snipe?
I'm ready.
No, she can't. That's not cool.
I'll do my best.
Can anyone reach those goobers in the back? Takumi,
Say
can you
when.
airblade? Yes. Okay, wait. That might be the play.
There!
And then just start
Leave it to
chipping.
me.
I know this is a bad ploy, but
You've left yourself open.
It's over.
Let us begin.
Hiya!
I got you. 2 arms.
This is such a
This is a predicament.
terrible, terrible plan.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders
Yikes.
are the
Yeah, we're
decent
dead.
ones.
We're cooked.
Although,
Yeah.
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Cool story, bro. Anyway. I have to like reevaluate my entire strategy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could start over. Okay, you know what? We're gonna redo the wave. I feel like that was a bad call.
Now I'll show this.
Okay, yeah, cool. I feel like I'm not gonna focus on Ato right now.
Humanity makes me sick.
Cool, man.
You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea.
Okay.
Yet you still try to live. It's my
This is
duty
so
to
annoying.
destroy you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get armor
Ready
up.
when you are.
So we've already goofed a little bit, but whatever.
Take that!
I'm good whenever.
You can get like a decent amount of these goobers, right, Sue? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a tough fight.
Ready when you are.
I should probably have... I don't have enough AP now to set up Shoma, though. Gaku, where are you? There you are.
Just watch me.
I don't know, man.
Let him loose.
Shuichi Saihobe, thank you for the super chat. His official reference sheet shows he has inherently evil written on his clothes. That's crazy. That's insane. That's so funny though. Me when I have inherently evil written on my clothes.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although,
Jesus,
I couldn't care less
Ato.
what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Ugh, I feel like we're in a worse position.
Say when.
Flames is not good.
Let us begin.
And we're debuffed? Man, wait, this is like awful. No Nozomi is bad too. Okay. I'm gonna keep going with this, but I might try other things next time because I don't think we're winning this time. If we're being completely honest, gang.
Ready when you are.
All right, Takumi, I want you to do this. Then
Two
this should.
arms.
Wait, where's the other goober? Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ato.
How's this?
Wait, why didn't that? Oh, because she's down on attack. Okay. I've already goofed up so much. Okay, we're gonna try something else. Maybe I can. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Who am I not gonna use?
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
Maybe
You're filth, too.
Darumi?
It
Probably
takes
won't
everything
use
I
her
have to hold back my nausea.
I feel like she'd
Yet
be okay
you
with
still
this.
try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Can she get there? I don't know. We're gonna see what happens.
Let's go.
Drink this.
Using it. Oh. So close to death.
She can't reach. She can't reach. Of course she can't reach. Alright, we gotta clear the way then. for her at least a little bit. Yugamu.
I can't wait.
I need you up in here.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Looks a little dangerous.
She still can't reach. What do you mean? Oh, it's because movements? Okay, what if I give her a potion?
I wonder how many more can I get? This
It's more than trash like me deserves.
It's as bad as I thought.
Because then we'll get voltage, is my logic here, right?
You're coming with me!
Damn you!
Player 2, you're up.
Thanks, Darumi. Okay, we have a clear path to him now, and we have a decent amount of AP. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. If I think the Kyoshika method was kind of onto something because, like, yeah, she got hurt a lot, but he focused on her then.
Leave it to me.
You know? So maybe if I can get her into Kumi. I don't know.
My turn.
Drink this,
Time
I
to
guess.
use. Thank you.
Buff you two.
I've got this.
Can I get an impact stab off? Okay.
Here. Got it. Ready when you are.
Can you do it again?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Onward.
Jumanji Slash will not reach. I would need to boost her movement, probably, to get there.
Let us begin.
I don't
This
know.
should handle it. 2 arms!
Yeah, get over here.
Banzai!
And then I could up her special, but I also
Leave it to me.
drink this because I don't want you dying. Okay, we can kind of voltage farm a little bit, but he's probably gonna move is my problem, so I should probably just
2
attack while I
arms.
can. Right? I could boost her Hemoanima, which is probably worth doing.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me. 2 arms!
And then I just gonna get some hits off, I guess.
It's over! Onward!
I know, just
This
take it.
should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let us begin. You've left yourself open! It's over!
Oh, we got bleed? That ain't good.
Humans are the monsters. If anything,
Kyoshika,
the
come on,
invaders are
girl.
the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Okay, she's still with me.
Don't
How
leave
much
me
would this
behind.
do? 9? That's not nearly enough to. I don't know what the play is. I don't know what
Here
to
we
do.
go.
I could buff and have Takumi start stabbing, I guess, but that doesn't help her.
I'm good to go.
Sacrificial Viper could do it before, but it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Can you drink it in front of Kyoshika? Dog, I don't even know what the play is here.
Ready when you are.
We can do what? Like 16 to him? Maybe?
This is a trifle! I can't stop now!
Doesn't look good for her, if we're being honest. Maybe I just team up on this guy.
Let's do this.
And then I don't know. I'm running out of defense potions. She could probably slice her way out. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Hiya! Don't leave me behind!
We'll get AP, I guess.
My apologies!
I don't know if I should focus Ato, or if...
I can't stop now!
Just get the AP, I guess.
I've got you!
I can buff Takumi. I don't know how much it's gonna help me.
I've got this. Harder. Say when.
Alright, what if we just impact stab this guy a couple times? And then get the AP back? But then I can't start dishing it out on Ato. My life is awful. Everything's terrible. We might just have to take it. I don't know. I don't know what the move is.
Take that! Here we go. My turn. Take that! Got it!
Don't leave me behind!
Not trying to, girly.
I can't stop now!
I guess just take it.
Let's put this to use.
I need you to stay with me.
Let's go.
Just hit him, I guess. Takumi. I can't. Okay, I was about to tweak.
There!
Be gone!
I guess.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
If I can just chip down at him enough. Shut up! Sorry.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
If I get Takumi, I would need to bank probably to pull that off. Because if I... Okay, let's think. What does Impact Stab do right now?
Say when.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I would have, what, 8 AP? That might be enough. We might be able to do it if I play my cards right. But I need Takumi to stay alive.
Ready when you are.
But Ato does a counter, so I'm gonna need that defense potion. Maybe just F it, we ball, and just hope they don't hit Takumi too bad? I don't know. I don't have enough defense potions, which is a problem. Ah, screw it, we're gonna try.
I'm almost at my limit.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell!
Thanks, man.
You should join them!
Don't screw with me!
Alright. Okay. Takamaru.
That ain't nothing.
I know we're at a -1, buddy, but you just gotta do it. What's the best, what's the optimal position? Yeah.
Just try. Doesn't feel half bad.
Who else is kind of cooked? Okay, nobody right now except Takumi, but I need him to, like, do some stabbing later, so...
I'm not done yet. It's all right. Gotta push it. I'm not done yet.
I can do 6. I can get it up to 7. He's gonna need a way to survive those counters, though, is the problem. I just don't think he's gonna have enough armor. And he's not ranged. I might just have to do what I can. I don't know. What if I desperation potion a couple people? Because people who haven't been, like, you know, down yet.
Locked and loaded.
That'll do, what, 6? That's still not a ton.
Time for me to move.
Alright. Ooh!
Not there yet.
Okay, just drink it.
This should do it. That all you got?
See. Oh, and do the attack one, too.
It's all right. Time to use it. That all you got?
Oh, I should probably... Oh.
It's over.
We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I don't think we can do it.
It's all right.
Maybe if I can get out of the way. Is it too late now? Hold on.
I'm not done yet.
Feel your fatigue.
Not there yet.
I'm not ready to lose you, Takumi. So even if this is maybe like suboptimal.
I'm not done yet.
What if I can get out of the way? This will get me back in AP anyway, so just kill this guy.
Oh, it's all right.
And then move forward. How much are we doing per turn?
I'm not done yet.
5? Oh, we're gonna be just a little short, but if I use enough, we might be able to do it with desperation potions.
I'm not done yet.
I want to keep at least 2 AP. But this is a decent maneuver.
Not there yet.
Alright, what are we at? 22. What if I have Kako go down?
I'm ready.
No, that only does 4? No. Tsubasa's is much better. We have specials on the line, too.
I'm good to go.
Twilight Atrocity will do 7. And then I'll have what? I'll still have 4 AP. We might be able to do this.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Okay.
That all you got?
He can do 15? Takumi.
It's all right. Damn you! That all you got?
Takumi, bring it home.
Gotcha. It can't be.
Okay. Not the cleanest victory. But we got there. Ooh, cool sprite. I lost me? But how? I have absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole.
broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all gonna go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now, I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? Girl, no. They're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? What? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you've been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless? I see. So, we failed. We lost. Can I not save yet? Okay. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. Don't you dare show me that CG right now. I don't want to look at it. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Man, I feel like there were a lot of times, though, Ato went out of his way to be like, let's do the cheer and hold hands. Like, you didn't need to do that, bro. Whatever. I'm just bitter, I think. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about anything. It's fine. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean? A real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special, all the same. In all our beliefs since then, I've been listening to what the Commander had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. It's not the real truth. There's another, 7 layers of 40 chess. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They're created by world death for that purpose. Not okay. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin, built up undying flames, and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong.
He's not gonna tell us, though, is he? He's gonna be like, I hate you, so I'm not gonna tell you anything. The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. We're so cooked. We're definitely, the bad guys. But I came to that conclusion, 5 hours ago, so
You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What?
What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
What?
Enough. Answer me.
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything?
You're about to die, bruh.
You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Okay, dude, whatever you say. Just then, an announcement began echoing.
Full system error. Emergency.
Oh, is the place gonna blow? Cool, we're all gonna die anyway.
Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power's depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand this creep's ramblings any longer. For once, I agree with you, Kurara. I shall slay this evil myself. Nah, Takumi's gotta be the one to do it. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. So the message is never save anybody. Got it. I'm kidding. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Melodramatic ass. You're still obsessed with him, Eito. You're still obsessed. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Man, not my yaoi. This is so sad.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know.
I'm on copium.
Until the very end.
Maybe he can fix him.
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
I'm just gonna be in, like, heavy delusion about this. He still wants him. Surely.
All systems shutting down.
He can fix him. Maybe. Okay, cool. Do I at least get an S? Yippee! Day 96. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Oh.
Once Eito offed the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? Oh yeah, weren't they gonna send, like, invaders? It's a seriously depressing sight. Sure, what's out the window? Oh, yeah, no undying flames, but we knew that. The wall of undying flames surrounding the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire's gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through the traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. Except the twins, but we're gonna ignore that, I guess. What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed, after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore.
I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity.
Knock it off, you sound like Ato. So, now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either.
Are we gonna stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
We have nothing to do and nowhere to go. Man, it's so over. Whatever, I guess. I don't even care. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karo and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato, I had nothing, no place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. 98. It wasn't even morning when it happened. What's up, buddy? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. Oh, is this because we absorbed all the cryptoglobin? No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejecting that plague Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Friendship ended with Ato. Now Ghost Boy is my boyfriend. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost track of time. The vicious heat didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. Are we Ghost Boy now? I don't know. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something worse. Oh, yep. We're Ghost Boy now. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very— Oh, wait, this happened to Ato, too. Didn't take Ato days, though. It just kind of happened immediately. And not just flames, they were undying flames. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass that began to writhe in front of me before forming another shape. Ghost Boy! Hey, buddy! And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
Oh, he can't hear—
still
Oh,
alive?
we can't hear him. Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin.
Oop.
Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
Maybe I should jump ship. No, I'm not, but I do like this as well. I hope they get to bond at least a little bit. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I am about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing, physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. This is just Ato all over again. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sirei was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. I feel bad for this guy. This guy might be the new S tier, but I don't think he was on the tier list. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. This is just genuine Ato. Huh? Sirei told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sirei's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realize it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sirei suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you. As a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. This guy would be my new S tier, but he's not on the list. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me. Living weapon characters, I feel so bad for them.
Hey!
Especially the ones that are like, but I just wanted to have friends, you know? But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed.
It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Uh-oh, here it comes. Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent... I suppose you could call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you'd be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? Yeah? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as a part of a parallel world, or they may vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. Now, this isn't... I wouldn't call this a tutorial or like a prologue. I would call it Act 1, is what it feels like to me. It feels like the first act of the story, more than like a prologue or a tutorial. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature of one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. I knew there was more. Like, we haven't even gotten to the branches yet. Like, don't worry, I knew this. Somewhat. I knew there was at least more after the first 100 days, I mean. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'll be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
Casually saves.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you.
what happens to you now? He's gone. He's just gonna poof. I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now, I'm gonna disappear for good. Like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon, then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that? We'll do it, baby. Don't you worry. He's so cute. He deserves the world. I'll do it.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Why is this making me so emotional? Okay.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
We'll do it. I'll do it. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging. The ghost boy vanished. Man, that sucked emotionally. It was a really good scene. Just it hurt my emotions. Couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. This really is friendship ended with Ato. Now Ghost Boy is my new favorite character. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what'll happen to the others. And I have no idea what'll be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'll have to fight for 100 days all over again.
Yeah.
I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check. Oh, do I have to check on everybody? Okay. We've been going for so long, but I said I'd do it. I said I'd finish it out. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these, just purely hypothetically, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it over again? Why would I fight over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe I could have negotiated with Sarai and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Okay. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl till only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Nah, too much effort.
This
I don't want...
ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Okay. I'm gonna do Kako last, because she makes me sad. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could do it again, would you do it again? By all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could do it again, would you do it again? What kind of juvenile question is that? If I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Slay. What's gonna happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never gonna see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically, if it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
What's up, Shoma? I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Tomorrow's day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking. What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it over. This time I'd beat the Spring dickhead and Ato in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
In a sense, this is a happy ending, because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending, because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking. Seriously? What an adorable... You have such bad timing for flirting. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Kako would want to go back for Ima. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking. If I could redo it, I would! I'd do it all over again! I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else! Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother!
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by, night fell, and we made it to day 100. But the ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest most to me once again, to go back to Karuwa, but my Karuwa is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirafuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Imo in Hiruko, about not seeing Ato's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about...
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
You don't gotta show this to me again, man. Why did Karuwa show up here as Nozomi Kirafuji? Why'd she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Ato's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Val.
Well, actually, his final words were, from till the very end, what'd he say, hated, despised, and loathed you or something? Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Spent the night with thinking, and then... show me those triple digits! We finally made it to day 100. The day of the undying flames. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day all of humanity up on the satellite had been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Who's there? So tired. Just let me free. Oh, a panic. Sue. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. There's another fight. What was that all about? Couldn't be invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what do we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Alright, let's go. Oh, Karara took the mask off. There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe it had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. Don't look! It's embarrassing!
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave and stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you! That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Not the time for your Yuri, Darumi.
Stop it, Darumi.
Exactly, this isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music. What the? DJ Gaku? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it?
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode?
Huh? Attack mode?
What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen, and sure enough...
He's right. I hear something.
It's mechanical. Something's running somewhere. Something's running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
10 minutes?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Okay, so this was probably the nukes that they were going to set off.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 Special Defense Unit members. Please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, they're dead? Oh, we've been streaming so long. Okay, hold on. That ain't awesome. Okay, hold on.
Evacuate? Why?
It's telling us to go out in the schoolyard. What do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
Come on, Karara, just go. Alright, but hurry. Alright, go. Here we are at the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here?
The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone! There! Look over there!
Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missiles, yeah.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
We're cooked.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Then they were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister.
But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right?
In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept.
What does that mean? The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members,
we get
please board the escape pod in the schoolyard
We get to leave?
immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately.
Maybe we're not.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean if we board the escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned.
Hey, what is that? What's happening?
Lady Karara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like you can use it to get to the artificial satellite. I'm gonna save one more time. This feels like an appropriate time to do so. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all.
What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said.
They didn't give us any information, though.
Maybe the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Or I was right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. What an odd thing to say, Takako.
Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds.
Yeah, we gotta go. Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we have any reason to rush. nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds
But the thing might launch. You might want to be on it. We stood in silence, listening to the countdown.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment the new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended, not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic...
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite?
They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. We tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever returned. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. Do I finally get to make a choice? 100 days in? I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen, I mean, there's not really much choice, now is there? I feel like there's only one real option if we want to progress the way the game wants. All right, let's do it.
I can't let things end like this.
Say something, Takumi. I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. I have time travel, basically. Yeah, about the body, the cryptoglobin, and what I was gonna attempt. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh, wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm gonna use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? He really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes and past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present wouldn't change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. True, Darumi! So there's no knowing what'll happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference?
Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
The one thing we do know for sure is Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, you're still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside?
Should you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it up straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Oh, I have to pick again? Sorry, gang, I'm doing it.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm gonna redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm gonna fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really gonna go? I wish I could join you. I wish you could too. Imagine we get our little sidekick Kako. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all of this time with a filthbag like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me to that timeline, isekai style.
Then, I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yep, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so, everyone except me stepped on the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. Short while after all of them boarded. Time to go. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll all be able to live. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth. That's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Yep. Alright. Off we go. This is cool. I like this implementation of the mechanic. I think the only thing that would have made this better would be if they addressed in-game how Takumi's redo skill worked. Like if the first time, like if there was a point you were forced to do it and he's like, whoa, we kind of went back in time a little bit. I think that would have, if they established that as a thing that happens in universe, that could have made this even a little bit cooler.
Takumi, hello?
Oh?
Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite.
He's not still
Hey,
here.
asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit.
Of course, they're gonna do a cliffhanger. past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past, as far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future, and I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Okay. And so ends Act 1. At least that's what I'm calling it. Oh. What a game, what a time. I'm so tired. I guess... Oh, they're blurring. I assume this is stuff I haven't encountered yet from other timelines. That's kind of cool. I'll talk during the credits instead of the chatting screen. So I don't even know what to say. We made it, so that's good. Very interesting. Very interesting setup. Very interesting to get into the meat of it, so to speak. I'm still very sad, but I need time to ruminate on what I think of the Ato reveal. I don't even know. I really have to ruminate about it. I'm not a fan of the motive. I'm pretty solid on that. I think the idea that just, oh, he was just born that way is kind of not my favorite thing in the world. But I also am not completely against the idea of, like, evil Ato. At least on principle. I really liked Ghost Boy. I know he was only in it for, like, the last 10 or so minutes, but... Not 10 or so minutes, but you know what I mean. Like, the last 10 or so days, I meant. But I liked him, I like his stuff, and I hope we do get to have a route where he gets to be friends with everybody. So that was nice. I like the credits song. What else? It was pretty good, I think. I really do have to, like, ruminate in it a little bit. Yeah, I think I just have to think about it. I don't even know. I'm trying to, like, put together my thoughts right now. Cast was pretty hit and miss for me. There wasn't anyone I, like, outright hated by the end. I think at worst they were just kind of meh. But I'm sure people will get more in other routes. Were there any other moments I liked? I liked the bonding moments with everybody, like the festival and stuff. That was really cute. Yeah, I liked that a lot. #100 Last Defense Academy. To be continued. Save the game, yes, please. Put it on a new slot. Okay, yeah, take me to the title screen, please. I wonder if we'll get a different title screen. That'd be cool. Oh! That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Okay. Whew. We did it. We made it. I guess I can start rearranging the mind map a little bit. Let me transition over. Oh boy, that was an endurance run. Okay, let's look at all this stuff, right? Thing we were protecting was Ghost Boy, so I can connect that. Time travel plot is confirmed, it just really doesn't have anything to do with Nozomi and Karuha. I guess if it has more stuff to do with Cryptoglobin, so we can go ahead and move that over here and connect those. Man, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this was also Ato, so, you know, that's cool, that's fine. Don't even care, I'm not upset, you're upset. Karuha and Nozomi, same person, we can confirm. Parallel universes is really kind of off the table, at least for her. I'll leave the node on, but I'm not going to connect it to that. It's so over. It's so 8 over, as you could even say. Man, this is all... Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, let's look at our tier list. I don't know where to put you. I don't know. I gotta think about this. I literally don't think I can rank him right now. I feel like I need more information about him in other routes to come to a conclusion about this. Yeah, I'm fine with this. You know what? Kako gets to go up to A. I really liked her. She grew on me a ton. She can go up here in A. I really like Kako. This is fine. This is all fine. This is fine. I think that's my only change right now. But if Ghost Boy was in here, I might put him in S just to fill the void. But I don't have any more pictures, at least not on this. Oh, I guess I can upload additional ones. I might do that. But yeah, I think that's my final tier list for what I'm calling Act 1 at least. Oh, my sprite's gone. Oh no. I'll bring her back. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes if my windows get funky, she'll disappear. But were you surprised who was killed? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Were you surprised who was killed survived to the end? A little bit. I kind of thought it would be like an all or nothing situation. Nozomi / Karuha didn't surprise me too much, but I was a little surprised the only other person to die was Ima. I'm glad you seem to be keeping the distinction between this is bad and I don't like this. Yeah, I think that's an important distinction to have, because just because I don't like something doesn't inherently mean it's bad, and just because I do like something doesn't inherently mean it's good. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think there's an importance in being to analyze media critically and be able to figure out why things work and why things don't, but sometimes you're just gonna vibe with something more or less than another person. We all have things we enjoy more in media than others, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. So that's my little soapbox for the stream, at least. Oh, Hiruko did die. Yeah, her too. I do wish we got more of Hiruko, and technically Eito, I suppose. But I feel like he kind of, once it was revealed as the traitor, he had to go. Like, he was not making it to the end. But yeah. I'm sure we'll see more of some of these other characters in other routes too. But for now, I kind of think that's gonna be it. Let me move us over. This was a crazy stream, crazy long. I knew it would be long. I just didn't want to break it up into 2 streams. I probably should have, considering we went like 7 hours, but oh well, live and learn. This was so fun. I want to thank everybody who came to these streams. I want to thank everyone who watched the VODs. I want to thank everyone who voted in the polls and got to experience this. Experience this alongside me, if I can speak words. As for if I'll keep playing, I gotta think about it. I'm definitely gonna keep playing, at least on my own, because I do want to get some of the other routes and see some other stuff. Whether or not I will stream it is up in the air. Here's my issue with streaming the rest of it, right? I can't just, like, pick it up every so often on a stream because of all the branching stuff. But I don't want to say I'll never stream it again, but I'm definitely gonna at least take a break. For those who don't know, I will be streaming again this weekend. I'm gonna be doing 2 games. I'll be doing Super Danganronpa Another 2, and I will be doing Nirvana Initiative, the Somnium Files, to prepare for No Sleep for Kaname Date, which is coming out in July. SDRA 2, I'm definitely gonna probably stream the whole thing. Nirvana is more of a test stream to see how well that game translates to stream and if people enjoy that. But that's a problem we will see when it comes. Yeah, I definitely need to ruminate on this game a little bit, though. So, we'll see. But it was a blast. Really, at first long form... I guess not first long form, but, what was I gonna say? The longest, by far, game that I've streamed is what I meant to say. So I'd like to thank everybody for sticking it out. The support on this has been incredible. You know, because sometimes I wonder, like, it's just watching me, silly little me, play the video games. Is that entertaining? But it seems it was, so I'm really glad. Am I gonna do Tetra Pink? I've actually thought about that. I can't commit either way yet. But I have had a couple people recommend that to me, so we'll see. But probably not for a bit, at least. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But for real this time, I would like to thank you all for coming. If this is the last stream, it's been a wonderful ride. And I will hopefully see you all next time. Have a great rest of your night. Bye!